Hello, hello, hello. Check, 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 check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Check, 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 check. Let's see. Good, good, good. Let's get started here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. And happy Sunday. It's Sunday, right? Happy Sunday. End of the weekend. Hopefully, you all had relaxing weekends. Hopefully, you're all doing well, staying healthy. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Jumping into part 8. And for once, we are falling a little bit behind with the parts in tune with the episodes. Thank you, Cleo. Yeah, because we're still in episode 7. We're going into part 8. Unless we somehow line this up where we catch back up with the episodes. Because we've been doing almost, we have like overlapped a couple episodes here and there in the previous parts, but for the most part, we've managed to do each of the episodes within the actual parts, which I would say is kind of a coincidence, but usually I've ended streams when we've gone into next episode, so it's kind of just worked out that way. At the beginning, I didn't like that we were essentially, because I wouldn't always necessarily know for sure when a new episode was starting until we had already gotten underway, because there's always like a kind of opening cutscene leaning into the episode title. But I actually kind of like it now. I think it works out fine. It gives me like a little preview. Granted, it was maybe a little jarring, a little heartbreaking, and it lined. I think, gosh, did we start it? Yeah, the problem was, especially, is that when we went from episode 1 into episode 2, and you had that bombshell moment at the start of episode 2 with Lou, it didn't help that we were playing on a Sunday, and I wasn't able to play the next few days. So I got that, what essentially was a crazy cliffhanger going into episode 2. And then I had to wait a few days before I was able to continue playing the game. Otherwise, it's been fine. It's given me like a little preview going into the next episodes, kind of like a cliffhanger when you're like watching TV shows. And then we usually just watch the beginning cutscene again on the following stream. So I'm fine with it. It's fine. It's worked out. But yeah, we're continuing episode 7. Episode 7 named Pod. I was hoping we were going to get a little more details going in with Sam and the pod, which we might still, because I think we're at least halfway through the episode. We looked it up, and there's like 7 main orders, 6 or 7, and we did 3 or 4 on the last stream, and we got a little bit of it. At least we got some more acknowledgement of Sam's psychosis, which is that, you know, it seems clear that he's just been through the stress of his loss, that he has been imagining Lou has been with him, the old school Lou from the first game. The only thing that makes it confusing is the fact that, you know, this delusional, this, I don't want to say fake. What is the word I'm looking for? This figment of Sam's imagination, assuming that is for sure what's happening with him, is that she giggles. She's doing the same stuff she used to do from the first game, which is she laughs, she gives likes. I'm going like, part of me wants to do like the cheer up Lou thing you could do in the first game, but at the same time I'm like, does it make sense to be doing that? If anything, we're feeding Sam's psychosis. with him doing that. But then yeah, it's confusing, especially if we are actually getting likes. I guess I technically haven't tested it to see. That actually would be a nice touch if you were to look at your total like count, and whenever Lou is giving you likes, if that number actually isn't going up. But I actually haven't tested that. All I know is that it tells you that Lou gives you likes anytime you're doing something that she would find fun, like going fast in a vehicle. But yeah, so the reason why I'm touching on this is because apart from like Dead Man talking about the pod being essentially empty, or possibly with a BT baby in it, we're not totally sure on that since we saw it from the beginning. But we met up. Well, let's not get too far ahead. We did have a brief, I think it was before the motherhood. We had a brief moment with Tomorrow and Fragile. I'm still confused on that because I'm pretty sure she ended up saying, come back and talk to her. She's saying like Tomorrow's more talkative now. It'd be good to come back and talk to Tomorrow a little bit. And then we came back to the Magellan and we watched Fragile and her having a conversation where they were talking about life and death and different stuff, and she's showing Elle. Again, this feeds into our theory even more. I think Cleo's now convinced. I mentioned that Cleo had hypothesized that Elle Fanning's character Tomorrow, maybe she could be Hartman's daughter, but I think the age discrepancy is too much there, and that I would think Hartman would recognize her even in an older form, because I don't remember how old she's supposed to be, but she looks like she's probably at least 12. Yeah, I don't remember that. But now that we've talked about it, like I said, I went back to the beginning. I mean, you can see here, obviously, you know, Lou has blonde hair, very distinct blonde hair. I went back and watched the opening cutscene. You have the situation where she takes a liking to the cryptobiotes. She has a very similar greenish tint eyes. And then we were talking about the fact that she has almost kind of like a childlike mind. That if she's been stuck on the beach for whoever knows how long. Oh, 1 second, we're getting some drop frames here. Let me fix that real quick. Pause on that. Okay, that's better. That's better. So yeah, the thought occurs, and Cleo mentioned this too. She's the one who mentioned this because she kicked ass in at the end of her episode, Chrysalis. So the thought does occur: has she been stuck on like a beach somewhere and aging, but with no one to talk to, that she hasn't really developed much in the way of socially, mentally, and maybe she's just been adapting and fighting this whole time? Because obviously she knows how to fight. She knew, like, she was spot on in her abilities and how to totally kick ass. So the assumption can be is that wherever she's been, wherever Tomorrow has been, she at the very least has been adept at learning how to fight, and fight really well. But maybe obviously she may have not had very many people to talk to. She's already said she doesn't have a family back where she came from. She doesn't think she ever really had a family. So she might have just not had a lot of people to talk to this whole time. But yeah, so we had a brief encounter with her, a brief update with Tomorrow and Fragile, where they're talking about life and death. Tomorrow ends up trying to touch one of the flowers. I don't know if this is something like, is she not able to control it all the time? She tries to look at one of the flowers that Fragile's using as an example, that this flower will bloom and it'll change and it'll evolve and eventually it'll die. And then Tomorrow holds it and it immediately decays because of her power set. Beyond that, we did have a brief encounter with her and Rainy, where Rainy is teaching her things that we did not handle very well. I did not read through it very well, but I'm assuming we're gonna do it again. She wanted to teach her, like, at what stages do you go from here and here and here, and I guess it was just for the platypus. And then that was it. So yeah, we didn't really get to talk to Tomorrow, despite the fact that Fragile said you should talk to Tomorrow. She's more talkative now. And then we showed up, and Fragile's like, all right, hi Sam, you should get rest. Go away. I'm like, what the heck? You told me to come here to talk to Tomorrow, and then you told me to go away and go to sleep. Fragile is always telling us to go to sleep. Every time we see her, she's like, go rest. I'm like, all right. I suppose she's being like a motherly figure, or sisterly figure, or whatever. She's just looking out for us, making sure we get our rest. Okay, so yeah. So back to the pod side of things. We ended up venturing out to the Motherhood. We were trying to establish a connection with the chiral network, with a doctor at a location called the Motherhood. They requested that we bring them an old BB pod in exchange. And that's what we did. We ended up grabbing a BB pod that the armed survivalists had, and we delivered it to them. To which we get another very interesting introduction to another character. We're getting a lot of introductions to a lot of interesting Doom Sufferer characters, all with unique power sets. And the Doctor is no exception to that. So she's running, I'm assuming it's her, that she's essentially running the Motherhood, and she has the ability with I don't know did she explain why she has two right hands? She has two right hands, but more importantly is that she has the unique ability to where, I think she described it as the chiral touch, and they were saying that she's known as a psychic midwife, where she can actually phase through physical objects and then I guess take hold of the physical objects and phase them through physical objects too. So that has allowed her the unique ability that she can reach in to a pregnant mother who has a stillborn and safely remove the stillborn without having to do a cesarean, without having to do a C-section. And she can then quickly put the stillborn into one of the pods to keep it safe, while allowing the mother to no longer have to worry about being pregnant with the baby in question. It does go through some sad details where when she first was trying to help pregnant mothers by removing their stillborns, that she did try to resuscitate, bring about the stillborn to life. She said she did manage to get one breathing, but it passed away within 3 minutes. And she tried to get it back into the pod in hopes that it would maybe come back, but it didn't. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things where you would hope you could figure out a method to maybe making it work. But at what point can you do that mentally and morally where you're continually risking babies' lives? But I'm assuming she didn't do it ever again since that point, to where if they do get new babies, presumably they're putting them just into pods. Although we didn't see any babies in any of the pods, did we? They've got a whole collection of pods, but they all appear to be empty. Unless that implies that she has been trying to get it to work, but I don't know. It didn't seem that way from the conversation. But in addition to her being able to do that, that did allow her to examine Sam's pod. She's recognizing that he's in grief, and she was able to reach into his BB pod, and she acknowledged, like, your BB has passed on, and she tries to talk to him about the grief that he's going through. That upsets him, obviously. And he's like, "Is that all you brought me here for?" But they do explain, no, we did bring you here for more than one reason, despite the fact that two girls. That was confusing. We discussed that because Cleo and I went back and rewatched the cutscene again. It's a little weird. Like, at first, the two other women who are part of the Motherhood are pointing guns at Sam, I'm like, okay, maybe being cautious. Then the doctor comes out and is like, easy guys, it's okay, it's okay. So that was my first thought was, okay, maybe they didn't realize that she invited him in. But then by the end of the cutscene, all three of them are like, we want your help. We need your help. That's why we've brought you here. I was like, so you guys want his help and you put guns in his face? I don't know. But from their story, they are reasonably very wary of men in general, because apparently they had men with them at one point or another. Some of them behaved poorly, you can get from their story, as men do so often in dystopian stories or not. And they began to become generally distrustful. They said they started to take up arms, presumably meaning they started to train themselves how to use weaponry. And despite that, the men still in their group, I guess, became, I don't know. It would make it sound like they said bolder, but I would assume it made them more agitated, that the women were trying to protect themselves and take up arms themselves. So they have now become very distrustful. Obviously, they have the armed survivalist nearby that is constantly breathing down their necks, and apparently stealing BB pods too. So they want us to help. They reveal that the reason why all the armed survivalists have this new weaponry, this is something that's been pointed out at a couple different times throughout the game, that we've been noticing that all these bandits have new hardware, new guns and whatnot, and we don't know where they've been getting from. It turns out there is a factory that is churning them out. That is how the Motherhood got theirs. It is how the armed survivalists have gotten theirs, and they have requested that we put a stop to the continual production of the weaponry. So that's kind of where we left off. We did a few other things as far as major orders go. We connected some other Carl Network locations, including a pizza chef, an architect. The pizza chef has connected us to a couple different places, as they're seemingly pointing out. Pizza connects everybody. Everybody loves pizza. So a couple major orders involved us connecting a couple other places just simply by delivering pizzas, including to an interesting scientist called the Data Scientist, who is a cartoon anime avatar. I am of the theory that it's possible that she might not be a person anymore, because in the notes it makes it out like the description of what's going on with them, which might have been true at one point, is that the scientists had become wary and distant from people, and so that they've just now taken on a anime cartoon persona where they just have an avatar. So that's all we get to talk to whenever we visit the Data Scientist, is an avatar. We've been delivering food, obviously, with pizza. We've been delivering drinks from Lost Cargo and things like that. And I think even in the notes it says it doesn't know if most of the details we know about the Data Scientist are true, for sure. And at one point she mentions, or the notes mention, that she even was thinking like she could just become, like, I guess an AI, if I was reading it correctly. So that's making me think, like, I wonder if the real Data Scientist has actually passed away and that we've just been talking to an AI this whole time. I don't know. That would be a fun twist. I don't know if it'll ever come to that. I guess that's it. Yeah, I mean, we had an overflow of tar. There was a bit of a story beat that maybe was supposed to show us the use of transponders, which I did not make use of at all. The Magellan got overflown with tar, and we had to venture across back to one of the distribution centers with Samson to pick up some solvent to bring back and allow them to free themselves from the tar. I don't know how that happens, or how it doesn't happen more often. Maybe it does happen often. That might have been what Tarman was insinuating, but they must have just run out of the solvent? I don't know, but we took that opportunity not to try the new transponders that allow us to teleport as a person from any place we want to go that has one. Instead, we took the opportunity, got a bunch of deliveries from all the surrounding facilities, including the Motherhood, and we did a bunch of deliveries. Stopped by there, got the solvent, and drove back. And that's where we left off. We freed the Magellan from the tar, and now we want to get back to it. I was hoping we were going to get more story beats after we freed the Magellan from the tar, but that wasn't really the case. We just freed it. Now the Magellan can be utilized again, and that's where we left off. Alright, that was a long recap. Honestly, considering how it seemed like we didn't do much in the way of major story beats, I didn't think that recap was going to go long, but I need to. Again, I need to do these recaps for me, just to jog my own brain. It helps me solidify the details if I can recount what we did before. So we're going to jump back in here and continue. We're going to try to help the Motherhood to go and take out the weapons factory. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Actually, let me change this bitrate real quick. It might bounce for a second here. Might jump for a second here. Okay. I think we're good. Do we have any catch-up? I think on the last stream was probably... I was staying caught up with the socials and the corpus pretty well for the most part. Okay, so Fragile says we're ready to go. The tar buildup on the DHV Magellan's all cleared up. Thanks to that dissolvent you brought us. Tomorrow and Rainy are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery. Don't forget to take a rest too, Sam. See, she's always telling us to rest. But it's silly to like have it be where we're wanting to converse or visit, and she's like, "Go on, go to sleep." She's like, "All right, do you ever want to hang out with us, Fragile? Come on, we need people." I mean, honestly, Sam, in his current situation, he might need someone to talk to. We did start playing in offline mode on the last stream. We had been doing partially online mode up until now, and we are seeing the effects. I was wondering whether or not it would be a big deal. We are getting so many materials that we're able to safely store in the Magellan that it might not be a big deal. But yeah, we've immediately noticed already that obviously the roads are much more expensive now that we're in offline mode. We had some roads that claimed that I think they had a little dent in them that it said the pizza chef had helped with, but a bunch of other roads we haven't had any help with at all, even from the NPCs. So they've been very expensive. But I don't know, maybe it's fine. Like I said, we're able to get materials. Every time we go to a facility, we usually deplete them of their materials that they've provided for us, and we load them up in the Magellan. And maybe, honestly, maybe that's for the best, since it's easier to acquire materials this time around. We need to go back to the mines, though. We do have mines that provide more materials for us in exchange for Kyle crystals. We can upgrade the mines to improve their yields. So I wouldn't mind going back to some of the mines and upgrading them. That is something we've kind of neglected. We have been building the monorail tracks. We've been building the roads. Haven't gone back to check road conditions so far, but we're still only in the west coast of Australia at this point. Is there a storeroom? I don't think so. I mean, we've been using the private locker. Is there going to be a storeroom? Like more storage? I can't imagine we need more storage. We already have a ton of storage by default. Dollman, you're going to comment on the stuff I just ate, aren't you? We're going to take a shower just in case. Oh yeah, sure enough, right here. Let's go look at it.
Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations.
Oh.
And there's chiral contamination as well. So
Okay.
don't go in.
No.
Is that clear?
I guess that answers your question. The answer is no. But I did not notice it until just now to even click on. Has it always been available to click on? Because I've never clicked on it. I want to be able to explore freely. It would be fun being able to just walk out of your room and walk around, rather than it just being like a cutscene. Black, welcome back. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Taking a cold shower. Have we ever taken a cold shower before? I don't know if I've ever noticed. I've only ever noticed when it hits the hot. So this is kind of neat. I speculated whether or not, because I assumed that these were just for colors, customization, and then we got this AI camo, which does allow us to get by mines without setting them off. And then I went, well, wait a minute. Does that mean all of these actually do work, these camos? And apparently they are. They're supposed to. I don't know if it's something we need to worry about too much, because we're not playing on like brutal difficulty or anything. But yeah, apparently if we turn these, depending on the environment we're in, if we put these on, it should make it so we're less noticeable. That could explain why, like, I was commenting on the fact that, man, the AI on the bandits, when they see you, they see you. And there's, like, no stopping them, regardless of the distance. But I suppose if we actually put on the appropriate camo. But we can't change the camo on the fly, can we? I guess that would be too easy. It would take away the need to plan. But I don't know if I'm too fussed to try to figure out where we're going. But I guess, like, if we had put on... Oh, gosh. Maybe it'd be desert green? No, this says muddy and mossy environments. So it would have had... I would assume it would be desert yellow for the survivalists that are near the motherhood. And then it might have... I don't know, it might have made us less noticeable. I say that, and we didn't get noticed really much at all that entire time. That was actually one of the few survival bandit camps that we went through that we fully stealthed. Its preference changes based on where the Magellan is. Preference for what? Alright, let's just head out here. I'm not gonna worry about the camel too much here, but I don't know. If we are, like, being tasked with going to a specific place, in this case, maybe that would be the case, because we're supposed to be helping... Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Okay, we might be doing another test. She's floating again.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
I see. It's wanting us to know how to make a cube. A cubla. Be the bottom one, right? It'd have to be. None of these other shapes would work with those two at all. Can I spin them? No.
because you're supposed to have 3.
Cleo's looking.
3. Right now, if you could like stack those, and only 2.
What's the implication then? What do you mean?
I guess the way I was thinking was just stack. But you can't spin them, like if they wouldn't spin.
I see what you're saying. So maybe you can. Maybe you can. In your head. Not here. Alright, well, now that you've put that in my head, I don't think the bottom one can work. Can't be the top. If we turn it... Yeah, if you're right, if we turn it to the right... You see what I'm talking about right here? If you turn this one, the right one, to the right over there, and put it straight down.
That's correct.
I did not like that. I want it to be feasible. I want to grab them and turn them. Maybe that would be too easy. We spent way too much time on that. We got one for tomorrow now, too. Again, they're very cute. I guess I didn't show you Rainy was one. So we have decal for Rainy, and now we have one for tomorrow. Which, if I was either of those characters, those decals would make more sense to me. As cute as they are. Here, look. I just don't... It doesn't make sense to me. Oh, shoot, hold on.
Your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Okay, never mind. Alright, so, yeah, so we go... Garage... Change decals. So we have these side decals now. Look at Rainy's. Isn't Rainy's cool? But like I said, I mean, it doesn't make sense for me, right? To have their decals. But if Rainy was going out doing some deliveries, this would be a fun decal to slap onto the side. You would like, oh, it's Rainy. She's doing a delivery. Tomorrow's doing a delivery. Do you think we'll get a Sam one? If we get a Sam one. Our one is basically this, Porter. Because we're Sam Porter, man. I would be fine with Bridges, but as a Sam Bridges, but I don't know. It's a little complicated on that anymore. I like the Bridges logo. But yeah, we talked about that. For me, it's Drawbridge or Porter is what I tend to lean towards, even though I like Fragile Express as well. Oh, I see. I see black. That makes sense. I guess I haven't really been in hot areas. That might have actually been the first place that we've been on the Magellan in a hot area. MP, welcome back. Happy Sunday. We got a Nova. Right on time. Literally right on cue, MP. She jumped up just as you said hello. We've been having a lot of Nova Cam lately. She's either gotten used to it. I mean, it helps that Milo is on Cleo's lap today. I wish you guys could see her more clearly with the darkness. She's our sweet darkness as she tries to eat the tassels on my hoodie. Oh gosh, my camera's freaking out. No, same color. Nova has the yellow collar. We got a set of collars to work with their feeders. I don't know if we've talked about their feeders that often. They all have to wear collars. I mean, they have identification on them too, and they got their chips, but primarily they need collars because they have the little chips in the collar that allows them access to their feeders. Because all 4 cats are getting like different diets. Well, the 2 girls have the same diet, but then Zoe has a completely different diet. Milo has a completely different diet. So they all have their own feeders that will only open for them with their particular collars. Otherwise, Luna would eat everybody's food. And yes, I am specifically calling out Luna. Not Nova here. This is Nova. Luna's the gray cat. And Luna, even with those feeders, man, she will like lie in wait because there's a moment where they will leave their feeder and then it takes a couple seconds for the door to close. And Luna will snatch a couple pieces real fast as soon as they leave. So I think Luna's getting chubby. Because she's getting extra snacks from everybody else's bowls every once in a while. Super silly. You see her twitch?
Yeah, I think it's because you're...
My cord touched her. Yeah, I need a longer cord for my headset. They all have different dry food. We have wet cat food too, but it's only for specific situations. Dry food. They got a water fountain. It keeps them well hydrated. Everything's monitored. This is the only way we'd be able to have this many cats. We have an auto litter box, which also monitors their pee habits, their pooping habits, and keep track of them. You've seen that obviously. That's what the one camera is able to track how often they're going to the bathroom. And then their food keeps track of how often they're eating. Yeah, the only issue is the hydration. Because most of the time, cats will get almost all of their hydration from wet cat food. But they all drink. We're also monitoring, their water fountain is monitored too. They all drink plenty. As evidenced by the fact that I have to refill their water fountain like every day. So they're all drinking a lot. But yeah, they're all pretty good. You can tell if a cat is getting well hydrated based on their fur too. They'll usually be softer if they're well hydrated. But it's good. It's a good system that works pretty well. I don't know if I like the look of this AI camo. It's okay, I guess. It's okay, but I prefer some of the other camos. We're gonna keep wearing it for the moment. But I guess the question is, yeah, like I said, if the next main order is gonna be taking on, see, are each of the areas, do they benefit from specific camos? Like I'm going like, would the black camo work best in this area? And then should we be putting on the desert camo? I say that, but to me, the green desert camo would make more sense for this area. Because we've got all the trees too. But then if we look at the green desert camo, it says like its description is muddy or mossy environments. Even though to me this looks like it would make the most sense. It's called desert green. Surely it would make sense in this area, even though there is some like strictly desert parts. Like this would make sense for Mexico. So maybe the order makes sense. So maybe this is for the area we're currently in. Because desert yellow was one of the first ones we got. So maybe this would have made this makes sense to wear in Mexico. Maybe this makes sense to wear in this desert area that we're currently in. We could try, I guess. We could put this on and see whether or not we can stay more invisible. But man, if we get there and we're fighting some dudes and then there's a bunch of mines, I'm gonna be really sad that I didn't bring my mine, my AI camo. They are good happy cats. They are spoiled, happy cats. Got Zoe over here. She's being good. Zoe's actually the softest. We've mentioned this before, man. That it's too bad that she's like a typical tortoiseshell cat, where she's very territorial. She only really lets Cleo and I interact with her. So nobody else knows how soft her fur is because she would not let anybody else pet her. And then we got Milo over on Cleo's lap right there. He's chilling with her while she works. But yeah, they're doing good. They're doing good. So he's like, why did you wake me up? I was sleeping and having wonderful dreams. But yeah, they're good. They're good spoiled kitties. You can thank Cleo for all these cats. If it wasn't for Cleo, I'd be either a one cat or no cat house right now. One cat or no cat. I would have, Zoe. I mean, like in general. In general. But they're good. I love them all. Now that we have them, I would never give any of them up. No matter what. If we had to move and the place we were trying to get a place at would be like, no cats. Or you have too many cats. We'd be like, I guess we gotta live somewhere else. I guess we're gonna be living in our car. until we can find a place that'll take them in. Because there are babies. There are babies. Alright, what am I doing? We need to take the order. I guess we'll find out. I don't know exactly where this factory is. Is it going to be this place right here? Because this looks like... This area is like more like just general desert. There's like no green in this area. It's completely desert. Should we go ahead and start this one? Yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the first.
Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
That's true. I don't know how I'd feel, because didn't we learn that koalas are stinky, generally? Koalas are super cute, but I've heard that they're smelly. I actually like the sounds that they make. Koala sounds might get old after a while though. You got the ones with the bellowing, and then you got the ones that like screech.
Yeah, it's when they're upset.
Koala would, or yeah, Cleo would totally try to adopt a koala if she was able, if it was permitted.
The Ring
constant
Terminal
bads.
expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Okay. Alright, we have high capacity blood bags. I was curious about this. I mean, it looks like a bigger blood bag. So surely we can't place as many in our blood bag pouches. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's build 4. See, now I'm torn. I don't know what kind of camo to wear. And the camo I'm wearing right now would make sense here, but does it make sense over here where there's no green? Does it even matter? Probably not. You know what? Screw it. I'm putting back the AI. For all we know, they are going to have mines there. And I would rather not be tagged by the mines than anything else. So let's remove the blood bags that are in our utility pouch. And take the bigger ones. High capacity. Place in utility pouch. Alright, shoot, did that work? Yeah, cool. That's great. You would not think that would be able to work, but it does. So we're gonna do it. As far as these blood bags go, we barely needed the normal blood bags. Probably just recycle these. Look at all the materials we have. We have an absurd amount of materials. An internet classic for Cleo. Is it a koala? Is it the screaming one? It's the flower head cat. That is very much a classic. It's still used in memes all the time. Or responses or whatever you call. Got going on here. 74% full, primarily from resins, special alloys. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Hey guys.
Yo!
Come back safe.
No. Great, we got a sandstorm rolling in. Is this scripted, this sandstorm? Certainly seems like it. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm assuming we're going to rid this factory and then bring this area onto the chiral network. I was gonna test it. Oh yeah, for sure. We are getting Lou's likes. So I was saying that I never really paid attention, that it would be an interesting detail if whenever it says Lou gave you likes, that it didn't actually uptick your likes counter. But it does. It does. Come on. We can get through this. Can't see anything, but we can get through it. so slow. Are we even moving? I can't even tell. I can't even tell right now. What is this madness? See, if this is not scripted, then I would say we should probably have waited until this went through, because we're getting up in this freaking Mad Max. Is it foolish to get out and do this? Maybe. We're gonna do it anyways. Not that we're inside of our truck or anything. You see, this would be another good time to have a visor that comes down over my hood. Got it. Never mind timefall. What about this situation? More Cairo crystals. I really like the lightning effects in this. They look great. I mean, all the particle effects in this game have looked pretty freaking awesome. I forgot to comment on like the distant lightning storms we've seen in clouds that have looked really, really nice. We haven't seen it very often, but when we have, it's been really cool. Wait, did I get turned around? Yes, I did. Alright, well, we're already detecting some guys. Is the storm clearing as we're approaching? Of course it is. Alright, well... is this place surrounded by ghost mechs? Interesting. And giant statue pillars. So this factory is being run by Higgs? What about that guy back there? Now, we're pondering the effectiveness of camo against people. Would it help against robots? I don't know.
Okay.
Ready to launch.
I really wish the zoom was like the zoom on the scope. Thankfully, the scope, you can just click. Oh, wait. Did it work? Okay, you can. I see. So if I just hold it down for 1 second extra longer, it'll just be immediate reset. But if I just do a single click, real quick tap, it'll stay and put. That is good to know. It might actually even be how the scope works. But try it next time. Is there any sneaking past these guys? I don't know. Can you sneak by? Maybe if I actually did wear my camo gear. My desert camo. Although, for this place, I feel like I need, like, some more reddish desert camo. Alright, what are we running? We got Silenced pistol, silenced assault rifle, machine gun, and the big bore handgun. With no grenade launchers? Does the big bore handgun have a grenade launcher on it? That'd be crazy. We don't have the... Would it be worth getting at least one grenade launcher? I don't know. Ah, shoot. We didn't get this reloaded. That sucks. Nah, we're fine. If we have to get into the thick of it, we'll just use our machine gun. It honestly reloads pretty freaking quick.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
You think, doll man? You think? It's not like we just
Show 'em how it's done.
tagged a bunch of stuff or anything. A video for me. Yeah, the AI videos have become insane. This isn't an AI video, you liar. They have become insane. I've been keeping track like what you can do with AI creators now, and it's absolute insanity. Like how much people can create, how detailed, not only detailed that people create, but the consistency you can do from like scene to scene now is absolutely madness. That owl is freaking adorable. Now, are these statue towers? Are they like detection towers? I don't know. Can't tell. Seen the ones from China? Specifically from China? I don't know, maybe. I don't know if I've paid too close attention to where they originate. Alright, I know what you meant. Detecting one like it's super close. Problem is I can't really tell what direction they're facing. So he's kind of facing this way. I don't know. Yeah, he's definitely going to see us if we come in this back way. I don't know if we could take him down quick enough. I don't know what can take them down quick enough. We could just go silent assault rifle and see how we do. Oh, he's spinning around backwards. Can I take him down silently? That's the question I have. That's great. Man, our backpack is jacked up. Oh, it looks fine now. It was jacked up. They're so creepy the way they hang there. So yeah, like the strands that come off of them while they're floating is such a nice touch to look like marionettes. Tomorrow looks the same way whenever she's floating. So yeah, we're having to drag them down and then we finish them off, which is a nice detail. There's a bunch that we do not have. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Unless we just try to sneak by these guys and not take them down. Depends on whether or not that guy down there turns this direction. For that matter, the guys to the right, too. The guy down there on the left doesn't seem to be turning at all. Unfortunately, he is facing this door. Now, it'd be interesting if we're wearing AI camo, if the AI camo would work on these guys, but for, as far as we know, they're not operated by any artificial intelligence. Alright, we're going to try to go in. Oh shit! Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Alright, I was not thinking he was going to be turning that way. I thought he was going to turn the other direction. Actually, that would have probably been my opportunity to take him down as he was walking back. That would have been great. Okay, so he turns this direction, unfortunately. Okay. Is it possible to take him down without that guy hearing? I don't know how silent this... Oh, shit! Look at him. Alright, this did not go according to plan. Oh, we almost were fine. Crap. We need MP grenades. I'm assuming these blood grenades aren't doing anything. No, it says it should be doing stuff to mechs. Okay. Yeah, there's MP grenades. There's MP bullets, for that matter. Is that a grenade flying at me right now? I don't know what that is. Alright. Some kind of explosive device. It's definitely not far enough. Can't tell if this is gonna land next to them or not. Not really. But let's see. Strangely enough, some of these guys have gone back onto alert, and they're just chilling. How odd.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Give me a second, doll man. Give me a second.
extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHV Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
I mean, is it still on our backs? If it's still on our backs, we're okay. Yeah.
This ain't bad.
Look how chill we become. Everybody gone? Everybody vamoosed after destroying this?
When did you start getting your hands?
Great, of course. They did, but now Higgs is here. What? Huh. That's interesting. Not cool, bro.
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
What the hell is going on? Hi, Higgs.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit, seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Ah! There's his creepy face.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
What the heck, man? Was that a laughing baby coming out of him? That is a big dude. I did not realize how big he was the first time we saw him.
This you made dance, huh?
What?
Son of bitches like me.
Oh, come on. Now, what are these things?
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Maybe that's Lou. That's why it giggles like a baby.
No, wait!
What? What is this madness? What?
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
Oh yeah, before
In any event,
Gallman.
I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
That's interesting. They actually gave me an the assault rifle that was in the cutscene. They gave it to me because I didn't have this before. Do I have this kind of shoddy? Grenade launcher? I think we do. But we'll take this one just in case. We don't have to fabricate one. Wow, the fight choreography in this game is on point. Was there anything like these kinds of fight scenes in the first game? I don't recall. I mean, we had a couple, but not... I don't think they were anything like this. Where do we park our car?
Come
We're
on,
heading
Sammy
towards
boy.
it. I think some music just kicked in. Yeah, I don't think we do. We have the assault rifle with a grenade launcher. We do not have this level 2 shotgun. Almost timed that musical number perfectly.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Yeah, look at how dirty our car is. That looks pretty cool.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Thanks. If I didn't actually fight, would you have still said that? We almost got in there without being detected. Set off that last guy.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
More rest. More rest. Information provided by the Motherhood allows Sam to infiltrate the weapons factory. He is able to destroy its fabricators, put a stop to the spread of the arms in the local area. Immediately after doing so, however, Higgs appears. Sam finds himself cornered. Just as all hope appears to be lost, a giant figure clad in red appears, wielding a sword and saving the day. That keeps happening to Sam. He keeps getting surrounded, and then someone pops in and saves his ass. Tomorrow did it in the last one, and now we got this giant ass samurai that coos and giggles. I mean, I don't know how to take it. That would be hilarious if this samurai was Lou. Grown up Lou. Or a spirit Lou or something. Alright, so we have an entry for Higgs. Did we not already have an entry for Higgs? I mean, it's going back through his entire history. I feel like we already read this. Sam's nemesis, Higgs, is an extremist separatist, implacably opposed two bridges who attempted to foil the mission to connect North America to the Chiral Network, establish UCA. Higgs was once a porter who cooperated with Fragile in a ruse to harness her powers and manipulate her into planting a bomb as part of her terrorist plot. He tortured her, exposing her timefall and permanently aging her skin. I mean, obviously this is stuff we already knew, but I'm pretty sure we already read this, so we must have already had a Higgs entry. Not only hell-bent on destruction, Higgs harbored an intense and fanatical devotion to Amelie and her transcendental faculties. Using her powers to wield extremely high-level dooms abilities of his own, his relentless pursuit of Sam may have been fueled by his jealousy over the attention Amelie shows him. Sam eventually defeated Higgs in battle before Fragile sealed him away on the beach from where he would be unable to ever return. Because, yeah, I feel like we read that, because I noted the fact that it says where he would be unable to ever return until he did. Until he did return. All right, good night, MP. Good night. Farewell. Sleep well. Until next time. Okay, so the new entry is just down here. Higgs has had a hand in the weapons factory, but how did he come to control such a large facility? He originally had no abilities of his own and exploited those of others for his power, first using Fragile and then Amelie. Perhaps the weapons factory and ghost mechs are merely his latest source of power. His new sticks. Yeah, he could be tapping. He noted that the big samurai was the same as him. I want to see tomorrow fight Higgs. Given the ghost mechs can operate outside the chiral network, don't seem to be powered by any kind of ordinary mechanism, maybe in his extended duration on the beach, Higgs has developed some special abilities of his own. Well, that would be bad. When floating, they appear to only be able to detect Sam's presence within a limited range. Ghost mechs sporting additional armor plating across their torso have been observed in the field. Destroy this armor to target their vulnerable cores. Didn't we totally see something new? I guess we haven't encountered them ourselves. What were those giant frickin' guys that saved Higgs' butt? They were way bigger. Factory built to manufacture arms consists of numerous weapon fabricators, devices that are similar to chiral printers. While the mysteries surrounding the factory are yet to be unraveled, Sam's priority is to destroy the weapon fabricators inside and stop the production of arms. If even one person holds a weapon, others will take up arms to oppose them. If peace is ever to return to the region, its weapon supply must be broken. So yeah, we're going to find more. The Ring Terminal Expansion Device enhances the Ring's terminal hacking functionality, making it easier to bypass security systems to extract data, allowing the user to destroy the hacked system upon completion. I'm assuming we'll get more from that. It'd be cool if it just upgraded our ring in general. Maybe they can... Survivalist boots? Wonder how these compare. They can't be as good as the ones we've been able to craft. I like the look. All right. Guess we can go and rest.
She's at it again.
Doesn't like her
Wait.
shoes. What?
Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny.
What?
A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes.
But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
What?
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
This is most of our interactions. You gotta loosen your boots first, Sam.
Whatever.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Still not showering before going to bed.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Weapons factories no more. Thanks, Sam. I hope that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace and the world won't need any weapons at all. Tomorrow's really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up, but she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel like a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. It feels warm.
Feeling well rested after some... Why don't you try... Ashta tenki ni nare. All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh, well.
Okay. What was she holding? It's like a ball or an apple or something. It's too fast. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? I used my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. It's got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. Okay. Still bad?
Sam, it's Charlie. As I told you before, access to that room is restricted.
Right, jeez. Wish we could go to the bridge randomly. So the next main order is at the Motherhood. What am I doing? Some other things first. We'd read that there's a... we gotta go back to Mexico. Wait. No, we need to go back to the beginning of Australia. Get some star levels up. I mean, we do need to go back to Mexico, too. Screw it. I'm gonna recycle these. Just build a new one. Oh, okay, we do. We picked I don't know. I don't remember where we got this one. This is RP, though. Let's keep this one. Let's get rid of this one. This one's got grenades. I like the color on this one. We didn't really need to be able to just change the color of our weapons. I want to change our skins. Our weapon skins. Yeah, this one looks cool. I like this color setup. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Place in private locker. much does it cost? We could build one, so we're not looking like the bandits. Just build one. And we were gonna build... What else were we gonna build? Another one of these. Is this what we got rid of? I think so. Because it doesn't know, does it? Slightly yellower color compared to all these orange ones that we have, our light ones. Let's... cycle this. Yeah, I'm feeling like we should probably have MP grenades on hand. I don't know how often we're going to be getting into fights with the mechs. But considering how infrequently we use... Yeah, let's go ahead and... get a couple of these. Okay, so obviously we have a number of roads to try to build, a lot of roads. We've come across a great many auto pavers. We have a bunch of monorails to try to complete somewhere over here. It does look like it is coming over this direction. So is it going to go over this area? How do we tend to this stuff? Are we going to have to go across here to get over here? It's either that or it's going around. So yeah, it just depends. What are we wanting to do? I'd rather put one or the other in, not be taking up space by both. Could do roads. These very, very expensive roads. We were talking about mines. We were talking about going back to the beginning. Lone Commander, we heard that he has a silenced sniper rifle. If we leave, though, if we leave via transponder, all of our stuff is going to get emptied. That bugs the crap out of me. I wish we could keep stuff in our truck when it goes inside storage. It's a bummer that you can't do that. Alright, I've never used the transponders before. Where and how do I do the transponders? Do I have to find a place with a transponder first? And does the Magellan not include that? Oh yeah, we never did. Let's go hit up this spring real quick.
Hot springs, huh?
I feel reborn.
Soak it in.
This is a radioactive hot spring. No harmful effects on the human body. In fact, this spring is known for its reviving properties, helping the body to flush out toxins, proving in every way. Little wonder that it's known as the Miracle Spring.
Now this is living.
Huh? It's pulling us in.
What? What? Pulling us in where? What?
Where in the world are we?
We can travel between hot springs?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Do we still have our gear? Because we just traveled far away. We do not. We brought our immediate weapons, but the stuff in our cargo did not come with us. So we have a couple guns, at least. I wonder if stuff that would be attached to our shoulders and legs would come with us. I don't know, but that's interesting. And that means we left our stuff behind. Is that stuff about to expire? Let's go talk to the hydrologist anyway.
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
I'm sorry, what? What are we needing to do with the PCC? Hot Spring Digger. Device that detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs. Equip the device to start searching for groundwater. Sounds produced by the sensor will indicate the direction and distance of the water source, becoming more insistent the closer you are. What?
Just so you know, I've added Hot Spring Digger functions to the Level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
Yeah, how does it... I don't understand how it... If we're putting the PCC down and creating it, how are we able to use it to pinpoint? I'm lost on that. How does this hot spring digger work?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well.
Why are you interested in studying hot springs? I mean, she is a hydrologist.
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though.
I see.
Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order completed. Well done.
Now, essentially, the hot springs is an alternative to doing the transponder, presumably. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used the transponder yet. What is the difference between traveling between the two? Oh no, our truck is still staying put over there. I don't know what kind of time frame we have to get back to stuff. Now what about here? Is there going to be a digger spot if we transport away from here?
Oh, that's the stuff.
So she said if we select this... Oh gosh, we have not looked at anything PCC2 related. Structures that allow you to perform beach jumps, form of instantaneous travel. You can jump to any destination. This includes some facilities. Cargo and vehicles cannot travel via the beach. Any cargo you are carrying when making a beach jump will be placed in a private locker. But is it the same as what we just experienced? Where we'll still carry at least the couple weapons that we have? Okay. Do we have to do this every time? I don't know. I mean, obviously this isn't a good test area.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
Like, should we be... I don't know how often should we be trying to...
Soak it in.
Truly
pull out the dowsing detector. Please tell me I can travel back. Can I not travel back from here? What? Okay, we can. Let's go a little bit. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, so yeah, now we can travel between hot springs. Yeah, it does. It just, for the moment, until I can figure out what the difference between the two are, it just feels like an additional version of the transponder. But just a couple of additional locations. Maybe some places will have hot springs while others will have transponders. I thought putting the bucket on our head was just a funny way of discovering it. Apparently that's what we're going to do every time we travel.
Get warmed up.
What if you were enjoying yourself in one of these hot springs and someone just sprouted up out of the middle of it? I'd have a heart attack, and then I would drown. The heck, man? Moving so slow. I didn't know the first game had bonuses in each of the springs. We barely bathed in any of them. I think I only bathed in them maybe a couple times. But yeah, I already got that from this game. She just told us that each one will have different effects, and it told us. It told us what this one does. This is the only hologram I have. A Kuoka. Is it gonna be in the hot spring? Oh my gosh, it is. That's so funny. How do I get other animal? Animal. I don't even know if we've captured a Kuoka before. I don't think we have yet. Who gave us this? So you can pretend like you have little friends with you when you're hanging out in the hot springs. Dylan, what's the difference between the transponder and the hot spring, other than the fact that the hot spring will give us some kind of bonus for bathing in it? Are they effectively the same thing, allowing us to travel just in different ways? All right, yeah. So like I said, we want to do some road building. Now this clearly looks like another mine. If we're gonna stay in offline mode, we might need to take advantage of the mines more. We had the small mine up here. So I wouldn't mind going around and upgrading these. But I would also love to build these roads. Traversing the desert is a little on the slow side. They can be customized with extra bonus effects. So using a hot spring will give us bonuses when we're also using it to travel. And then transponders is just travel. How often should I be checking my tool to see if there's a potential hot springs nearby? That's one thing too. It would be one thing if you had like a tool that it every once in a while will blip to let you know that something's near, one of them's nearby. I don't want to have to keep a PCC level 2 on me at all times just so I can pull out the detector every once in a while to see if there is a hot spring nearby. Now she's given us a heads up on one. Seems like a random location for a transponder. Our Pizza Chef stars are pretty low. Alright, so yeah, I want to come back here. I definitely want to get the Lone Commander up. We got the government space over here. Could come over here and do some deliveries, get some of these star levels up. We do need to go back to Mexico. We have a number of Mexico ones. We have 2 down here. Where are these? We've taken this on? Where are these breakable beach paintings? Deliver beach paintings to the South Distribution Center. From where? Where are they? I'm confused. We took these? It says not acquired. Do we know where they are? I must have picked them up. Where did I leave them? I must have left them somewhere. I wonder if they're sitting in the mine north right now. Yeah, I wish it would tell me where I left them. Let's come over here. Okay. How are our roads doing? Durability 89%, 85%. They're okay. Okay. Well, if we get heads ups, then we'll keep an eye on those. But yeah, I'm reluctant to keep one of the PCCs with me at all times, just for that reason alone. I want to go into the cities. I want to explore the cities. Okay, so we're not, unless we want to repair the roads, which I wouldn't be against doing. We could repair them a little bit while we're down here. We won't need to bring anything. What does it take to repair the roads? Is it any materials that they normally cost? All right, we're gonna get rid of resin, special alloys, at the very least. Storage is at 48%. Okay. Is one better than the other? Does it make more sense to use one versus the other? Okay, so let's see. Let's go see what deliveries we got over here. I feel like I remember leaving some stuff in the mine, but I feel like we should probably go over to the mine and see. Although I say that, honestly, I could have very easily taken it up to the South Distribution Center. I honestly might have. I might have sent them there. Would I have done that? Well, that doesn't make sense, because some of the ones that I'm missing are supposed to be delivered to him, I think. Let's see. Maybe we put it here. Well, that would make sense for her. Facility storage. Nothing. Nothing here. Cargo recovery from the plate gate. Yeah, let's do that. Delivery for the musician, which the musician we're pretty high up there. Let's do that too. We could do this for the animal shelter. I don't know if the animal shelter is currently in a odd position right now. Last time we did a delivery to them, it didn't really make a budge at all, and we did something like this. I guess we could try. Almost done with South Distribution Center. And then the inventor wants something. Let's take all this stuff. Can we fit it all in our truck? With all that stuff we just collected. We can. Let's do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Well, we'll do repairs with the mats if we have them. We might as well do that while we're over here. Let's roll out. Make this world a better place.
My name's Sam. Hey,
I just love the idea. You're a porter, you're just trekking along. Some dude rolls by. My name's Sam! Ah, thanks. Thanks for letting us know. Here come, guys. Get ready.
I'm Sam. You're mine.
My name's Sam! Get out of the way! Okay, who did this? This is one reason I decided to go into offline mode. I do not like that people can mess with our devices. This is something that definitely was not in the first game. We could change our devices, and what we set them to could be shared on other people's. I don't like that people can add stuff to ours. Nope, nope, nope. How do we turn music off? No music, no music. Is there no way to turn the music off? Okay, I did it. I did it. Relaxed. I can have the quokka be in different states. We're just gonna add animals. If we're gonna add any holograms, it's just gonna be animals. I find it weird having dead man hanging out randomly like this. Show me what it's like. Show me what the praise looks like and the like looks like. Is it somebody? Is it like an engineer or the architect or something? You can tell me, that's fine. It's a reward, so we need to get a facility up to a certain level, and they'll help with repairs. For roads? That'd be nice. Where's our quokka? There it is. That's not too bad. That would be somebody worth doing. Is it somebody we've met already? Because we already got spoiled about the silenced sniper rifle, which is one reason we're going back to the lone commander. So we could repair it with 200 crystals. How much metal would it take to repair? Is it telling me where it would cost to repair? So if we do this. So 50 metal is only bumping at 3%? I don't know. But 200 chiral crystals repairs at 100? That's kind of a tough sell to me. So how much metal would we have to do? 400 or 200 metal would basically get us to 100%. We'll just do that for now. It definitely seems like the chiral crystals is cheaper. 200 chiral crystals versus 200 metal. I don't know. I guess maybe not. We find 200 metal easily all over the place. He only goes and repairs them when they drop below 30%. Repairs them to what degree? Will he repair them? Oh gosh, how am I supposed to repair this? Not to mention with these guys standing around. Maybe we'll put a pin in this one. We'll put a pin in this one. Okay, so he'll repair when it gets to a certain low, which is nice. Maybe that'll be enough. But how much does he repair it? Does he repair it like all the way? Repair up to 50%? I guess it would also depend in how do the roads look in that case. But I guess something's better than nothing. I guess that would be good if there's an area that you haven't been to in a long while and that's why it's fallen into such a decay. If he goes and repairs them in that case. Oh my gosh, stop it. That's what we should have done on that last one. Just put the little bit extra forward and do the difference. Chiral. I think this is what I did in the first game. I think I spread out. And then we would do chiral crystals for the end, if I'm remembering correctly. Well, we need to get some deliveries for the architect then. The level on the architect isn't too bad right now. We're at 3. So we only need to get the 4th star, then. It seems simple enough. So I haven't used the transponders. I'm assuming we need to be at a transponder location to use it. I don't know how often we will use it. We didn't use Fragile's fast travel a ton in the first game, and the Magellan obviously makes things a little easier than this one.
It's good to see you again. I don't know where you found this. Now displaying your current Porter grade. Thanks so much for stopping. You take care of yourself, Ned.
Order completed. Well done.
Black, wasn't there a way in the last game where you could press a button and it would just auto skip everything on deliveries? It would just go blub, 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 after pressing just a single button or a single hold down. Am I crazy? I'm gonna take all these.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Triangle? Has it been available to me and I just haven't noticed? I'll try it at the next place. We should probably be collecting materials as we're going from place to place. Well, we'll do it if we come back here. We didn't really bring in much. He probably doesn't have a ton of materials. I gotta say, the auto drive mechanic thing was disappointing, that you can't use your booster. I might recycle those coins.
This one's for you. Thank you, Kyle.
What is this? Special allies. Man, what is up with these random transponders? They seem like they're in really weird locations. Who built these? You would think having them nearer to the facilities would make way more sense. Why is this randomly here? Oh, that's not it. Where did we see it? I don't think I have it on the map yet. Here's a request for enemy elimination here. There's 5 watchers over here. We could do that. That's right next to us. Does it have to be raining for them to show up? Are they over here? Where are they? Dangerous hostiles pose a constant threat to porters and residents of facilities. Eliminating them is sure to earn you a great deal of gratitude. Yeah, but we haven't dealt with BTs very much. But considering that there aren't any over here, I'm assuming I need to wait for it to start raining. Transponder near every hostile base if you want to just go and do some hunting. There are no watchers here.
Snag. You're mine. Hook that one. Snag.
Did I ever upgrade that weather predicting or scanning thing? I don't think I've used it. I don't even know how to use it. I think I upgraded it. Alright, well, his request for eliminating watchers needs to wait. There isn't any. I like this area. The gate over there looks so cool. There's a Quokka already here. Does it remember what I did at the last one? Or is it just a coincidence? I think it's just a coincidence. Somebody put it here and somebody added music here. No. No music. I want to upgrade you. Someone already upgraded you to level 2. I don't think it was me.
Thanks for the help.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah,
Let me
I
just
feel
take
like
a
I
look
remember
at
in the
our active
first game you could hit a button, like you said, maybe a triangle or something. They would have caused all of this and then all of this to just speedily go by. You can speedily make it go by in this game too, but you have to obviously keep pressing X over and over and over and over again.
It's only
What's
right that I
this?
entrust this to you.
Large spare ammo container level 2. I want that. Same as the level 1 version, but it takes up less space. Really? How much less space?
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Now displaying your current Porter grade. It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. Got a lot riding on you.
And I don't think holding down X speeds you through that area either.
Oh, we appreciate you. I wasn't expecting
Yeah, holding down
you to
X just
delivery as well.
bumps it forward one at a time.
Now displaying your current Porter grade. As always, thank you.
Well, let's take a look. Backpack customization. Large ammo container. I like the way this ammo container looks, though. It definitely looks nicer than the other one. But I'm gonna see if we can't really. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what all extra we can add by using this new one. Oh, it's black. Okay. Okay, so is it gonna just give us 2 extra spaces so we could have like another grenade pouch? It'd be nice to have 2 of these. That'd be great. We could probably get rid of those 2. Should we get rid of these 2 chiral anti-gravity devices? How much extra? I don't know the extent in which these are actually helping. We got them when we first, early on, but now that we have the exoskeleton, how much more weight are they allowing? Yeah, it seems odd that they would have had that feature in the first one, and then they would have left it out in this one. So each one adds 10. Is that necessary? Do we really need that? Maybe not. We could remove them, give us some extra space. Perhaps. What am I doing? I don't want this. So we can add another large ammo container. Unless... I don't know if we need... That would be the only thing, but... I don't think we'd... If we put the large battery on, there's no way to carry any extra ammo. I don't think there's anywhere we can put it, is there? Well, no. If we turn the battery sideways, we could do that, couldn't we? Pondering, pondering, pondering. So if we did this one... Do we need the extra battery, though? That's the thing. I don't know if we really need it. We've not been in a situation where we needed more battery on our Exo. At least for the moment we haven't. Maybe because we have the solar panel? Maybe that's been helping enough? I don't know. No, we haven't. We have yet to be put into a position where it's like, damn, I really wish we had it. The only thing I could think of would be as if we, I don't know, needed it for our truck in an emergency situation. I like the way this looks, but it doesn't make much sense, actually. Oh, nah, that doesn't really... That looks worse. Maybe have one go up and one go down? Does that make sense? Or just keep it uniform. Like that. Yeah, I feel like maybe the solar generator might be making up for it. I don't even know if we need the solar generator, to be honest. We don't really need more grenades. Yeah, if only this was... Yeah, this was 2 slots. I don't know. I don't know what we want. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire will shatter after taking enough damage. Device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electric attacks. Energy from incoming attacks is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. How wide is this? We could get rid of the extra grenades. Nah, we have 2 MP grenades and 2 blood grenades. I don't want to get rid of the extra grenades. Oh, here's a mini extra battery. This is only 2 slots. Let's just get another extra mini battery. Oh, no, it's 3. Shoot, is that other one 4? Dang it. I would totally just slip that in right there. It would look nice right there, too. It's too freaking big. It's too big. I think the only thing we can add here is more grenades. We need more things that take up only 2 spaces. It's either that or we throw some patches in there. A couple random patches. We do not need more grenades. It's completely unnecessary. How's it going, Kiss? Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm playing some Death Stranding and relaxing, so life is good. I got my wife here by my side. I wish that was how the way it was every time I was playing. I got some kitty cats that are chilling out. How are you doing? How's the end of your weekend going? Awkwardly sitting here, Luna. There's not much space for you. You can go to Mama. She's like, make some room. Make some room.
Oh my gosh, she just sat on her head.
What is happening here? What is happening? Luna came and sat on Nova's head. Look at her. She's a bowling ball. A bowling ball of fur. I don't think this makes sense. I don't know why she's trying here. She could go lay next to her brother. She does. She loves her brother too. I did not need all that. Got a lot of ceramics here. Bring the Magellan over here. That is good to hear, Kiss. I love how quickly that loads. So good. Ah. Sorry. At least they don't give us downvotes for that. Otherwise we'd be getting a lot of downvotes. 2 cats. Twice the furry goodness. Breakable cargo, going back there. Yeah, sure, give it to us. We'll take it all.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I want a snack. Something soft, something simple. What do you say? Eh? Cheese and crackers. Sounds good. And we don't have any ham. Cheese, crackers, and ham, baby! And actually, can you get me soda? And can you put this in the fridge for now? Actually, hold on. Let me take a drink of this real quick. The cats are gonna be moose. Yep. There's no way they're staying here. Not if you're preparing cheese and ham. So cat cam, short-lived. As cute as it was, temporarily. Okay. All right, we're gonna actually dump all of this because we're gonna get some more when we go up there. Although, yeah. Because even if we mend the roads, we're gonna be going up top. Well, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about running out of ammo anymore. If they're more efficient, and we've got 2 of them now. Alright, so we need to make our way up to the Lone Commander. We also need to make our way over to the Plate Gate. Should we get the Plate Gate stuff first? Maybe. I need road leading to the Plate Gate. Why wouldn't you build a road leading to the Plate Gate? That would make sense to me. Is there more road over here? There's got to be more road over here. Is there a road going to be leading off this direction? We need to go find the other auto pavers. Yeah, let's put a pin in the commander. We're going to go to the Plate Gate first. Grab these cargo containers. Or maybe it doesn't make a difference. Maybe it would make more sense to go to the Lone Commander first. Go to the Lone Commander. Circle around. Nah, we'll go here. We'll go here. Magellan's right in my way now. Still need to do this for Oz if they ever show up. Actually, you know what? How far are we from here to the Plate Gate? Ooh. You know what? We're gonna go get the trike.
Okay.
No, don't take off. Damn you, Tar, man. I was coming right back. I just realized we still have the PCC. Okay, so let's... Is there hot springs around here somewhere? I don't know what that means. Ba-dink, 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 ba-dink. That sounds like the same as what... It sounds like the same as when we pulled it out randomly to test it before. Is this the sound I'm supposed to be listening to? I'm assuming we're nowhere near it. Hydrothermal sensor reading is null. But is the D? Okay, so that's just telling us there's nothing. Null readings. Okay. Can you come go through your tar? This is the path that we took originally, wasn't it? This probably would have been the smoother path to take. I guess we're going on an adventure. We could go up there, probably. We're gonna go this way. Somebody's path is here. Somebody went this way. Wasn't me. I shouldn't pick up too much random stuff. We don't need that. We don't need those materials. Although, 320 resonance. Maybe give up this small bag for that bag. Always losing medals. Medals all over the place. Surprise me. Are you asking about the soda? Yeah, surprise me, it's fine. Caffeine though, please. So I guess that narrows it down a little bit. Thank you. crazy. I mean, you got ham and cheese. It's no wonder they're crazy. Zoe thinks you gave her a bunch of crackers. That sounds good. Cleo's making cookies. What kind of cookies? Chocolate. Huh? You want to bring the table down? You're just gonna have to keep them off of it. You have a bunch of different stuff here. What is this ham? Honey ham? Oh my gosh. For real, girl? You're gonna disconnect my stream. Luna just jumped up right on my keyboard like it was a bed. I guess I could show you guys what's happening. I guess you guys can't really see what's happening here. That's the plate that all of our cats are going insane over. There's Milo and Luna. Overwatch. Nova's over here to my right trying to figure it out, but she's probably smelling it on me.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
So is there a facility here? There's facility storage with nothing in it. Surprised those two have not tried to jump down onto it. Because, yeah, like I said, it's right down below, and they're keeping a close eye. Zoe's there, along with Nova. She's like, I'll have some of that, please, and thank you. No, Nova.
Hey!
They're hopeful. They are hopeful. You already gave them a snack. Then I will not give them any more. Yeah, this is good. I can't really show you guys. You're not probably able to even really see what's on here. It's just ham and cheese. Pepper jack cheese. Ah, maybe I can't really tell from that, but yeah, ham, cheese on some crackers. Good stuff. Good stuff. My zoom has stopped working. Milo's being good though. I mean, he's kind of just hanging out above the plate, hoping. I see that, Phantom. How you doing, Phantom? Happy Sunday. Being a good boy? Hey. No, but practically jumped right up into the plate. Alright, I'm getting one more. Hi, Milo, yes. Milo, let go of my arm. Uno más. He is watching me intently. Yeah, they're being pretty good for the most part. I didn't like when Luna jumped up on my keyboard, sat right on it. Milo's been very good. But, you know, he's got the seniority. He knows better. He knows to just wait his turn, and if Cleo's feeling like it, she'll give him something. Well, yeah, I'm done. Luna and Nova still learning. She gave Luna or Milo a little bit, and so that made all the other cats go crazy. I don't know. Sophie's off doing her own thing. Swarming her. I mean, you guys should have seen it when she first came out with the plate. They were running around in circles. That's when Luna jumped on my keyboard. She was so excited. Going nuts. Going nuts. Here, babies. All right. I guess we should take these packages back. Am I missing anything? Is there anything lost that direction? It'd be interesting if there was lost packages closer to the gate. Who are we recovering this for again? I don't remember. What never-ending game, Phantom? You playing the first Death Stranding? I mean, there's a lot of content. Oh, here we go. Of course. And of course, we're not at our truck. Bloody hell.
I feel them, Sam. They're very close now.
Alright, we want to kill the Watchers. We're in quite the predicament. We took a wrong turn. Yeah, we need to get our truck. Yeah, this is not good. We need to go back, down and around. Oh, not good. Not good. We let him get close. We should have used our grenades. Oh, gosh. Let go. Let go. Oh, how did this happen? Crap, man.
Are you okay, Sam?
No, we're not okay. We're the opposite of okay. Dang it. No, Tug Gunner, do not grab us again. Mother trucker. He keeps hugging us. Bloody hell, man. No, he's eating us. I don't think we shake. Oh, bloody hell, my mic has been muted this whole time. How long has my mic been muted? I must have eaten it. I must have muted it while I was finishing my last ham and cheese. Actually, how long was I muted? Why was I muted? Because I was talking to you about Avatar. I must have accidentally got muted. Now I'm curious. How did I accidentally mute it? Shoot, did I accidentally hit the mute button while I was getting eaten? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't get away from the monster. We're gonna do a retry. I'm gonna take the same route and go through the same area. Assuming that the weather is still the same, I'm assuming we're still gonna get hit by BTs. Did my mic get muted? Did my entire system know? I got eaten and then killed my voice. Where did we start going down? Did we go down right here? We must have. We're gonna go down right here. Whoa, that can't not be where we went down. We must have went down where we picked up the package. Yeah, man, I couldn't get away from that guy. And unfortunately, I didn't think to, like, after we couldn't get away from him after, like, the first 2-3 times, I was like, shoot, man, maybe I just need to turn and lob a grenade at him. Unfortunately, it was too late by that point. Oddly enough, we're not getting hit by the same weather this time. But these are the watchers we're needing to kill. So I kind of feel like, how did they get made so fast? How's it? Crazy. Cleo made cookies already. They're already done. Well, that's unfortunate. Because yeah, we need to take out these watchers. And now we're not getting any rain. Oh, now it's kicking in. Now it's kicking in. Nope, I got it. Got it. No. Ah, oh, come on! That rainstorm lasted like freaking 2 minutes. Doggone it. Where's my weather app? How do I use my weather app? Did he lose 2 more plate fragments? Didn't we recover these already? Is this gonna stay here even? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Oh, they're coming back. Rain's kicking in again. What is it, just in this one spot? What the heck? What is happening? Is that the guy that ate me last time? He's so big. That's a big BT. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Why are we only getting rain right here? What is happening? This is absurd. This is this one tiny spot. And I don't think there's any BTs in this immediate vicinity. Oh, bloody hell. Now it's stopped over here, too. This weather is crazy. Because what did it say? It said something like 5 watchers or something. Yeah, take out 5 watchers. Can't take out 5 watchers. The rain only exists within like a 5-meter radius. That's a miss. Oh no, we got him. He's a big boy. He's a big boy. It doesn't look like a watcher though, does it? Is this guy even gonna count? He's just a big BT. Oh no, I think it was a watcher. I think I saw his eyes there for a second. Oh, there's one. Dang it. Oh, he is moving fast. Is this thing keeping track? I have no idea. I have no idea. Still says take out 5. Is it keeping track of my kills? I don't even know if I killed that one. We killed this one. This one didn't really look like he died. It just looked like he despawned. Whoa, 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 whoa. And rain's down. Doggone it. I have no idea if it's keeping track or not. Whoa, whoa,
Come on. Keep it together.
Yeah, the sporadic rain is definitely not helping. Why would we want to reduce difficulty? The sun has risen. What is this madness? What is this madness? Oh gosh. Yeah, this window of rain here is ridiculous. I don't know, we might have to come back. Cause this rain is too weird right now. But watch, as soon as we get back to the vehicle, it's gonna kick in again. It's just not, it's not staying up where we need it to stay up. Where they are. Alright, let's go take our trike back and then we'll get our truck.
Almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
No, no. Why didn't you jump, Sam? You jumped earlier. Come on, Sam, you got this. You got this. Jump! Hold both straps and then hold X while running. That's great. We start moonwalking. Whee! You can only do it for a little bit, though. I'll probably still choose to try to jump over rivers if I can. Like, will it do that while we're going through the river? Oop, oop, oop. She really wants that cookie. Right now. I see. If that happens, so we haven't really. I don't make it a regular pattern to go through rivers that big on foot. That is. I want to see what it looks like doing that through a river.
Repair job, she's practically sparkling.
Dude, I'm trying to kill those watchers for you, man, but the timefall has not been on our side.
Expecting you to make this delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like we have.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks for looking out for us.
See, this might be one of those few occasions where if we can see the weather, I don't know how. Well, here, hold on. Did I actually unlock it? Wait, can I not do my upgrades at this place? I don't remember if I upgraded it or not, but all I know is that I don't think I've ever used it. Can I not upgrade my points here either? Where do I upgrade my points at? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even remember what it said. It said something about either looking with your compass or looking at the map. We can look at some weather conditions on the map, though, can't we? Switch map info. Here we go. So, wait, where are we? See, this seems to indicate that there is some timefall right where we need it to be right now. Maybe that just happened. It's raining right now where we are. Shoot, should we go back? Maybe we should go back. We just repaired this, but I want to take the trike. A-Pass enhancements is in over here. Oh, okay. Perfect. We must have updated it. Which one is it? Oh, I think this is it. Weather analysis display. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. Well, that doesn't sound that useful, actually. Let's see. Let's test it. Oh, is that it? You just have to look straight up. It's cloudy. 9 degrees Celsius. Excellent. Excellent. Bring some extra, couple extra blood grenades. No. And we didn't grab our bike. I don't want to keep circling the area hoping that rain's going to come. And this is probably going to be all for naught. We're going to do this favor for him, and he's going to barely give us any likes. Kiss, what are you wowing? What are you wowing, Kiss? Did you say you should probably head out? Who knows? Probably because she did lick it earlier. Or she's just bathing. Still says there's some rain over here, which is where they are. And we'll find out. Yeah, how will I know when I get this done, considering it says take out 5 watchers? And it's not updating as we're taking them out. Shaking me around. Okay, so the last 2 times that we killed them, was it not, did it not, I noticed that it just updated on the left saying we got likes. I don't know if it counted those other ones. Did I? Okay. Well, let's see. I don't know in what way it's being tracked then. If we did, then we should only technically need to kill 2 more. Unless it reset. Where are you? It's making it seem like he's right in front of us. Are you above us? Oh, he's right there. Right on the other side of that rock. Oh, that might have been it. Is it because we got the 5th? I think so. I think we got it. Yeah, it's interesting, Kiss. That's something that they changed in this game is that they managed to basically create synthetic blood for the bullets now. So Sam no longer has to donate his blood specifically anymore. Alright, I think we're done. I think we did it. But it still says it. Take out 5 Watchers. I'm so confused. Let's go see if we go back to him, if he'll complete it for us. I don't understand. But it's still raining over here. We're not getting any BT detected. So I'm assuming we're done. Really? So is it not fulfilled, or do we have to go back to him and then it'll be fulfilled? There's no more BTs over here. Oh no, it does say there. I don't know. Is there no more BTs? It's not what? It's not fulfilled? Like we need to still go look for more BTs? Oh, yep, there is more BTs. Ah, dang it. So it didn't remember the previous ones that we killed then, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. We'll keep killing more. See, as long as he keeps giving us likes. She's going after it, babies. Shit. Whew. Hey, we got it. Okay, so we must have only killed one then. Did it give me likes for that second one? Remember I said the second one, it seemed like he despawned. It didn't seem like we actually killed him. So maybe it only counted one. Well, we might as well look here while we're down here. Although, since we're all the way up here, I'm kind of not wanting to go back down there. Luna is always hungry. She's sad that all the snacks have gone away, but she's scouring around, hoping, on the off chance maybe we left something somewhere. Yeah, I wish the aid request would update when you update as your kills go on. I don't know if Kiss got that answer or not. Or if Kiss is behind on the stream. Should we take a bathroom break? In the game, I mean. Maybe. Maybe. Let's rest up and then we'll head back out. We got our machine guns up to level 3. We should see our stats. I actually don't know what we've been upgrading. If you have online mode on, Kiss, some of them will show up in other people's games. Not all of them.
Sam, been a while. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new... They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
What? We haven't even gone after the one that she gave us a tip on yet. Hey, Artman. You didn't say hello. So if you're wanting to make an artwork, if you're wanting to make artwork out of buildings or something, sadly nobody will be able to see what it actually looks like. Because only some of them would show up. You should, though. You should try to make some artwork out of buildings.
Sam.
Oh no, another test.
One last question for you. This one's
She's meditating.
hard. Do you think you can solve it?
This is hard. Assuming you depart from F1, select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. What? I do not know what I'm looking at. Assuming that you depart from F1? Oh, okay, F1, down in the bottom left. Select the fastest route. To deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. I don't... Wait, what? If the answer is A, B, C, or D, how do I know where each one goes? to next?
Maybe you click here, then click there, then click there. You know what I mean?
I can't click anywhere. All I can do is choose one of those things.
Select, and then you would select the next one? I don't know.
I don't think that's what it's letting me do. It's either going to let me pick A, B, C, or D as the answer. So assuming that A means we go to A first, but then...
Okay, they said it's gonna ask you to sequence, which is what I was thinking.
Oh.
First, and then pick your second.
Okay, well that's confusing. Okay, so we pick one and then we'll pick the next. This is a math problem. I mean, are we just avoiding the hazards? Is it that simple? Because there's two different directions we could go if we were avoiding the hazards. Right. The shortest routes are off of the hazard lines. I feel like there's more than one answer to this. Wouldn't two of these answers be exactly the same? Or 3 even? Or 4? Yeah. Wouldn't just taking any route against the non-hazards just yield the same results? Yeah, but see, you could do D, C, A, B, but why can't you do B, A, C, D?
Yeah.
Or you could do D, B, A, C. Oh no, that takes you through that one hazard. So yeah, I don't know. It would just be the 2, right?
Right.
We could go your route. Said that I was wrong. BACD would yield the same results, would it not?
Where you were supposed to land. Maybe that's.
Well, I'm assuming you return. Or maybe not. Maybe that's why I was doing it wrong. I assumed that it was going to be
Returning back.
you would be returning back. Oh, doggone it. Didn't mean to do that.
Somewhere you're supposed to land.
Okay. I may have been... I assumed we were coming back. Is that not what it said? I think... Let's see, is it going to let us do it again?
Sam,
Yup.
one last question for you. This one's hard. Do you think you can solve it?
Yeah, it's his fastest route. It doesn't say anything about returning. So presumably by the time you get to the end of the 4th place, that would be the end of it. So yeah, I think Kiss is right. Kiss, I don't want answers. It's my puzzle. Don't give me answers. But yeah, I think you're right. If you're not having to get back to the fort, then there is only one direction to go. Well, my first thought was, you're supposed to get back to the fort, in which case either direction would yield the exact same results. And sadly, I picked the other one first.
Super cool.
Yeah, if you had to go back to the fort at the end, then both directions would have ended up with the same result. So I spent an unnecessary amount of time on that one. Because I was like, the two can't be exactly the same. You can't have two exact same answers. So I thought I was missing something. Okay, it says we have 4. Hold on. This one's almost empty. Is there anything more we need to do here? Gosh. Chemicals. Which we've not been using for anything. We're gonna leave your chemicals here for now. Yeah, I wouldn't want to utilize these transponders that are out like this. If we want to start using the transponder system, I feel like we're going to have to start building them right next to... I am missing a rifle. Guess we haven't had this whole time. Do I have it? I don't. What happened to our silenced rifle? Shoot, man. Did we leave it in a container like at the hot springs? Yeah, we don't have it anymore. I don't know what I did with it. Gosh. Should have grabbed more for him. Finally have come here. All we have is one return specials tools? What? This is just something we found. I thought we had something to deliver here. No.
Where on earth did you find...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I thought we picked up another delivery for him. Were we not delivering anything for him?
Order completed.
We have so many deliveries in our truck. This is the only thing we're gonna have for him. We need to find other deliveries for him.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The heck are you doing?
They're very close now.
How many do we have here? Oh, let's grab that. Yeah, they're watchers. Doesn't holding your breath not do anything for watchers? Alright, whatever. We're gonna try to kill this guy. Actually curious how much damage the bore gun does to these guys. Actually, we should have been trying the boomerang. Yeah, shoot, man. Where's another one? We need to try the boomerang. Try max difficulty? Didn't you tell us earlier that we could lower the difficulty? Why are you telling us to try max difficulty now? Is it? I missed. He did not notice at all, though, which is actually pretty cool. Didn't affect him very much. Not happy. Ah, shoot. Mother trucker. No! Doggone it, not again. Boomerang was not worth it.
Oh boy, that must...
Oh, come on. What? I'm struggling. I'm struggling, man. Doggone it. Pressing the damn struggle button, nothing's happening. What the heck? Oh, we need to load it with more blood. That's right. We weren't even using it correctly. Again, I'm a little confused why the... Is there a set location that the void outs end up going? Because, yeah, you would think the void outs would end up being where you fell. Yeah, we need to try the boomerang again.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
She's got a bunch of stuff that he's lost up here. We also need to let a Watcher catch us again so we can actually try to fight that thing. I mean, surely we can fight it. It's not just a matter of trying to get away from it. Are these even worth bringing back at 60%? We're just gonna drop these. We gotta repair all this stuff. We gotta replace all this stuff. Oh shoot, no. Drop this. Oh my gosh, come on.
The skin on my teeth.
Try to grab my backpack. I picked up both those things. Just moves us to a nearby location.
got some weight to it.
Appreciate you coming, Sam. That's some work. Would you look at all this? A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data. Take a look. How are you doing for materials? 'Cause I'm...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Gonna have to
I've
come
shared
back.
schematic. It's chambered
Oh,
with tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock. Effect's the same if you hit them anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
I don't know though. Is this one silent? That'd be the only way I'd want it. If we were using a pistol up close, there's several other options that would make more sense to me than the trank hand. Oh no, it's okay. It's a silenced handgun. That wouldn't be too bad then. But I mean, is it going to be that much more effective than just simply using the silenced machine pistol? Or the Bola? Yeah, I don't know. He's got no orders otherwise. It is very conveniently placed.
Oh boy.
Can I not throw him while we're here? He's considered a weapon.
Stick a
Really
fork
see it
in
from
me,
here.
Sam. Up and away! All right, I'm coming in. Ouch!
The ultimate stealth weapon. I don't know if it'd be it's the ultimate stealth weapon, but at least it's silent. Is clear sky. Actually, does it say clear sky? Chance of rain, 10 degrees Celsius. I do like this feature from the first game. In this game, a huge deformation like this in the landscape. It's pretty freaking cool.
Reconnaissance complete. And we're back.
yourself a pat on the back, mate.
How did my sneaking boots come out of that okay? Alright, I don't know what happened to my old one, but we're gonna go ahead and build a new one. Oh, man. Yeah, so we need orders for the Lone Commander. Specifically. Does nobody else want to send stuff to the Lone Commander? Is this really the only orders available for him? That makes me sad. Yeah. Sub orders are done. And we have the one standard order. Please tell me that we're not going to be relying on the one standard order for him and picking up lost cargo. Or there's facilities way farther out that we need to get to.
of all the things I never expected to receive.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Alright, till next time then.
The next reward is a lightweight sniper rifle that uses strength. Is this a silenced sniper rifle? If that's the case, then we need to get him at least to the level 4. That would be ideal. If only so that we can use our sniper rifle without Dollman telling us that it's loud. What? How long has that been here?
Snack.
Yep, that's where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
He's so close.
You know, it's all too...
So we probably have some others that we can discover for him. I mean, we might be able to get him to 4 stars on just found packages here. We just have to find them.
That's the way.
Doggone it, you gotta be kidding me. We're stuck. How are we stuck right here? Dang it, man, that sucked. Man, how bad did we just damage a bunch of our cargo? Well, those are more or less ruined. Those are going back to the Western Environmental Observatory. Scratches across the board. That sucks. All these deliveries. Just from hitting the edge on that rock. I did want to come over here. See if we can spot like a road, another auto paver over here. Oh gosh. Alright, guys. So smooth. So smooth.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That time after time you've been there for us. You're a...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Try not...
Is he still... Is that one guy still pursuing us? I don't see him. Thought I heard him. How are we doing stats-wise?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Plenty of stuff for the government space. We need stuff for the lone commander. The lone commander.
You're mine.
Look at where this bad boy is. Ugh, government's base. Come on. Give me the lone commander. Nope, don't got it. Yeah, that sucks.
Be there in no time.
We didn't miss an auto paver somewhere, did we? Is this the next one? It seems really far away. 'Cause the last one was right here. So is this one connecting? It's gotta be. I really want to do this one. It's kind of out of the way, isn't it, though? We need to set up a zip line just for this spot. The next one past this one. Shoot. Maybe we should be setting up zip lines here. We should set a zip line up here so we can drive up the materials and then just come up here. Can we even build here? What do we need for a zip line? We haven't built any new zip lines. I don't know anything about the curbs. So it can get... So the curve system on these new ones is just so you can more easily go up and over instead of having to have a direct line of sight. You can't change it afterwards? That's unfortunate. MOBA, Moya, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Grab a seat, grab a drink. I think we are. We're going to come back and build this road. What are the ranges on zip lines for level 1s and upgraded ones? got to be one or the other. So there's only 50. There's only a 50 bump. $350. So ironically, we could do this if we upgrade this. Do we need both of them upgraded for the 350 to connect? Or can this one be upgraded to connect to that one? I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal moving it within the 300 range here. Alright, screw it. Then let's keep this one. We're going to put this one right here. And we'll upgrade it. I mean, we don't need to change the angle for this, right? It's cool. It is cool that we can do this now. The angle's not too steep, but that is nice. It is nice. What does it cost to upgrade this thing?
Construction process now complete.
240 and 480. Have anything else in here? So we need 240, 480. We need to bring enough materials to build the next road. Wouldn't mind building another zip line to the next road construction. Nobody does, huh? Well, clearly not nobody, because I just put one right next to a road. I put two next to roads.
What's out there?
I don't even know if I'm going to use zip lines, but I don't want to play online. Literally, that's the reason why I don't play online, so I don't have it super easy. Everything I need is a bunch of people's zip lines littered all over the place. Amongst everything else, for that matter. How much chemicals do we need? Let's get rid of some of these small packages. And that was the extent of my combo. That did not combine very well. So 240, 480. And we'll just bring as much metals and ceramics as we can. If we can get to the next road, then we'll just dump some stuff on it. Well, I'll find out when I get there. Oh, I should have grabbed the small. Why did I grab those large ones? We need to combine a bunch of these too. I said I was gonna start doing it as we went, but nah, it's not happening. I don't know what I can and can't combine. Totally thought these would have combined more. They did not. Bloody hell. What do we need more of? And we're just gonna put these back. Yeah, is this one of the same borders we've seen in this area this whole time? Who are you? Are you a bandit? You are a bandit. You came so far out here. You came so far out. Oh my gosh, did I not bring enough chemicals? It only put special alloys in the back? Bloody hell. Need 150 chemicals. Got some resin in here. Should have left that behind. Unfortunately, I think it just gives special alloys. Yeah. At this rate, we should just put another zip line over there. Which we might do. How much can I carry on a carrier? I wonder if there's any over here with these guys. Lone Commander! We finally found some Lone Commander. Let's see what these guys got. We got 30 chemicals. How many chemicals did we need? We need like 150, 160. No chemicals. So, question is, we need 1,300 ceramics to finish this road. Got it, man.
Keep moving, keep pace.
Keep it up, Sam.
How much space do you think we need? We took so much stuff from them. What all did we take from them?
That's the way.
I mean, are we able to use the mine for other things? Is there a way to make the mine give us more than just special alloys? Or ceramics, I mean? We need special alloys to upgrade it. We could definitely utilize the mine if we wanted to load up the ceramics on the next one. And we could just keep going back and forth. We could set a zip line to the mine, and at the very least completely fill up what the roads need for ceramics, including the next one. Should we go ahead and upgrade the mine? Bring some special alloys with us and upgrade the mine? Let's grab some special alloys and bring them over there. If we're gonna bring special alloys over there, I'd be curious. Yeah, we should do all of the above. Would it be worth setting a zip line here, though? Maybe? And then maybe a zip line by the mine. And then just keep whizzing back and forth. You can't decide what to tell me is a spoiler or not, Domestic. You're actually lucky that you're even able to still talk. Cleo wanted to ban you. And I said, nah, we'll wait. We'll wait and see. You don't get to decide what is and isn't. If you're on friendly terms with me, then we can make exceptions, non-story related. But you've used up all of your warnings. You had been warned like 3 times. If it's anything beyond where I currently am, don't talk about it. It's not worth the risk. I can't risk it. Not with you at this point. Yeah, okay, wow. You should be saying, okay, thank you. That I stopped her. $19.20 on a single carrier. If I can actually go to the bother of making 3,600, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty sufficient. Can we make a train of carriers? I can't remember. Can I attach a carrier to a carrier? I don't know. I don't know, Domestic. I'm just saying, with the amount of warnings you've had, you're better off just not mentioning anything past where I currently am to be on the safe side. That's all we're saying. Okay, well that's not useful then, is it? Question is, if we are going to go and utilize the mine, should I just load up on metal in the truck? I think I am going to go ahead and upgrade the mine anyway, though. We have so much special alloys. How much does it cost to upgrade it? It's like 1,300. All right, now you're just asking for it, Domestic. You don't need to continue conversing on this. It's done. It's literally done. I'm telling you, be on the safe side. Don't mention anything past where I am in the story. Regardless of whether you think it is or isn't a spoiler. Just don't mention it. It's irrelevant from the information you just gave me. $14.40. Yeah, we'll load up on special alloys 1440. I guess we're not going to be, honestly, if I'm loading up a 1440, there's not going to be do anything. Yeah. Cleo says, last warning, Domestic. Stop arguing. No one, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. If she sees any, at this point, Cleo has said, if she sees anything from you that she perceives as a possible spoiler, so you got to tread carefully because she has no idea. She's going to ban your ass. This is where you put your foot in your mouth. Losing track of what I'm trying to do. All right, Dylan. Black, take it easy. Have a good night. Sleep well. Until next time. Yeah, it's not going to give us a lot of space for metal, but I don't know, it's fine. I do still want to put a zip line here. Alright. Should we place the zip line here? How far away are we from that zip line over there? We're pretty far. So we wouldn't even be able to do it unless we put an extra zip line or we walk it all the way over here. It would be convenient. It would be convenient. Question is, does it make more sense to build two or just put one like over here? It's right there. Okay, this is 332 right here. That is a big difference from the first game. That's a nice change.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
40 chemicals. What? Why? What? Why is it applying random customizations? What is this madness? Got it. I don't want that assault rifle. Oh, I'm dumb. Why did I upgrade that one next to the facility? All I had to do was wait and upgrade this one.
Okay.
I forgot I was gonna upgrade this one still anyways. Oh, and it was chemicals we needed, not special alloys. Why did I think it was special alloys? Oh well, at least we can go back and forth now. Alright, let's upgrade the mine.
Gotta stretch my legs.
We can upgrade it one more time. What does upgrading it again do? More of the same. So 800 chiral crystals gets us 1280 ceramics. Increased yield, increased durability, more increased yield, more increased durability. By how much? Does it tell us how much it's going to increase the yield on? Let me see. Well, we're outputting how much right now? So we're getting 1280 right now. Yeah, I wish it told you how much you were gonna get. I'm not seeing a place where it seems to indicate what the increase is going to be. Somebody indicates here that it's a 50%. Which, that would be pretty good for the same amount. Is that worth the special alloys though? 2160 special alloys. We'll ponder on this. I don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll go ahead and upgrade it again. Got 480 on us. Wish we could zoom in while we're on the zip line. No, 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 Duck got it. We're going back the other way, and there's no way to stop it. As long as he's having fun. 4,000. We don't need that much. 160. That's just an automatic thing for upgrading these things to level 2. Well, I mean, that actually kind of makes sense then. So it's not that people are manipulating it. If every structure automatically adds music and holograms, then those other structures might just simply have been upgraded. It really bugs me that we have to do this every time. Just, if I want to add holograms and music, let me add holograms and music. Don't add them automatically. Very odd. Little Carol buddies. Yep, sure enough, 1600. for an exchange from 800. It's pretty good. Question is, do we want another one right here? Another zip line. If we were going to be doing this ceramics, we should have just put the zip line here to begin with. Alright, let's see. Just a single road up here. 1,300 ceramics, 51 metal. D1 metal. Question is, should we plan ahead? I don't even know where the next one is. I wonder if we should go get some chemicals so we could build another one beyond that point. I guess it depends on where this road ends up, actually. So we'll wait and see. Of course, it's 51 metal that we need. Of course, it ends right here. Yeah, so if we're gonna venture off... Oh, Lone Commander stuff. I want that. I want that. Yeah, we're gonna venture off to wherever the next road is. I'm gonna want to build another zip line. So we're gonna have to go get some chemicals. I want it, but do I want it that badly? I don't know, maybe. Oh, there's more over here. There's more way over there. Oh, they're not close. Let's go get them.
Two wheels up.
Interesting. Missing cargo for the Motherhood way out here. That would probably bring a number of likes, wouldn't it? We'd have to drive all the way back from here. We probably could have been carrying this whole time. Yeah. Going downhill. Gone off this direction. It's gonna be going up there.
Going fine.
What you said?
There's a koala right there. This one's actually in the tree. You should come down, so I don't have to trank you. Like babies. Look at the koala up there. I was wondering, because we found that one sitting on the ground next to the tree, so they actually can be found in the trees. That's great. If we wanted to get him, we'd have to knock him out. Have to trank his ass. Unless we can shake the tree. What is that? Wait, what keeps popping up? And we're getting a plate. Oh, we got it. I don't know how, but we did get it. It feels like it would be a waste to upgrade this one, but maybe not. We could upgrade this one, then we don't have to worry about lugging chemicals and supplies. Special alloys with us. So yeah, we need to know where it is. I kind of want to go venture off and find it. We'll have to, we're going to put a pin in it. We're going to do that. We're going to trek off that direction. We got too much stuff. Our truck is looking in a sad state. Anything we can get rid of? We definitely don't want to get rid of our stuff for the Lone Commander. Zip lines to the Lone Commander wouldn't be a terrible idea if I thought to do it before. We're so close to finishing him though that I don't know if zip lines up to him would be a waste. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's not like it costs a lot. Maybe we could put one up there. They can reach. I wish we could combine. We can make, how big of a metal can we make? Is it 800? We have a 770 right here. Any of these combined? $5.99. Okay. Gotta bring the rescued koala. Can't leave the koala behind. You would think if we could make 800, we could just combine these, but yeah, it doesn't. How the hell did we get a 770? Isn't that enough for the koala? 10. Oh, Lone Commander stuff! Oh, we need that. Oh, we need you. Oh, this might be dumb. We don't have the space, so it's not gonna grab it. We'd have to lose something in here. What else is in our cargo that we can swap out? Get rid of some lost cargo. Do we have lost cargo? We have a lot of deliveries. Aid request. Lost cargo for the Lone Commander, which we don't want to do. Lost cargo for the musician, we could probably scrap. What size is it? Whatever, we're just gonna get rid of both of these. See if our truck picks it up.
Hook that one. Wowzer!
Okay.
Nice.
Works. We just gotta get over these rocks somehow. And that's the question. Can we get off these rocks? Oh, I don't know if we can. This might have been a bad idea. We're just gonna damage everything. Oh no. Come on, baby. How are we stuck here? Ah, we're damaging it. And if it's freaking the Lone Commanders, it wasn't worth grabbing the one set of items for him. Should have jumped down there. Let's see. I don't care about anybody else's stuff. Just the Lone Commander stuff. Oh, I do care about the koala. Thankfully, the koala's fine. Oh, no, Lone Commander. Pills are okay. That's Lone Commander. That's okay. That wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. So I do wonder. How far away are we from that zip line up to the top there?
What's going on tomorrow?
What? What? Alright. What is happening?
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
What is happening? We're still doing this? Only one may you choose. Choose well. Who's giving us this nightmare? This is weird. We're gonna give the most controversial answer and say Higgs. I'm not choosing any of you three. We're gonna pick Higgs. We had just taken a shower, so what's the implication? That we just fell asleep?
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume? You can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
What? Dollman, stop it. Madness. Pure madness. We need to drop some stuff off. I have to drop off this broken stuff. That sucks though too, because yeah, I want to bring. I think we have 1 CC right now. I don't think we have any else in the car. I want to see if we can put one up there, just in case we need it. And it's going to depend on what kind of rating we get here, which is probably not going to be a lot because we damaged all this stuff. So we're here. We decide we want to put one up here. Dang it. Maybe... I mean, next to the roads would be ideal. Maybe next to our charger right here. Because it's 373. So yeah, we could put one right there. And that would work. We'll plan to do that. Is that worth it though? I mean, how much time does that save us having to drive up here? Not much. And then we would still have to walk from here to here. So it probably ultimately would not save us a ton of time. And again, we can move pretty fast on foot. Gosh. What, Sam's back? Probably. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! No! Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. our momentum dies. We can't recover it. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna put one here anyways. No! Yeah, see, so that's gotta be it. So this is a level 2, isn't it? So yeah, because it got upgraded to a level 2, it's just automatically adding random ones. No, no random music. Stop it. But you can keep the Cuoco. Are you AI? Kiss, is there something wrong with you? What's going on? Yes, I am AI playing this video game. It's how far AI has come at this point. And we could, like, do another set. That's the thing. If we were gonna do this at this point, it would make sense to do it up there. If we were gonna have another one, although I say that, it would be on the 350 from there if we put it up there. We can actually put it here and connect to both of those if we want to. So it'd have to be a situation where we put another one up there, because, well, I don't know. It depends on how much of the curve can go around to the left or right, which we haven't tried yet. Like, maybe we could put a curved one over there. How fast can we run from there over here? I mean, if we're just bringing him packages, like on a carrier or on our back, I don't know. It might actually be faster to run. These aren't too great. I don't know if it's worth separating them or not.
Of all the things I never.
Yeah, we're not even. We're just gonna dump them all.
You've been a big help as all.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Hey, we got to the
the
4.
hard yakka you put in. Take this data with my compliments.
Okay, so it's just a smaller frame. So this one's just a smaller frame, but it's still loud.
I'm going to increase your material allocation.
I mean, the smaller frame would be nice.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more vital. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise. So don't go thinking folks won't notice. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter. So use it to your heart's content and come.
I don't mind the sound of a smaller profile one to bring with us. I'm gonna go ahead and make it replace the other one we've got right now for the moment. It looks cooler too. Alright, since we are going to come back, especially since it turns out we are going to want his 5 stars sooner than later, let's go ahead and set up some more zip lines. Wow, we actually have a lot of metal here from him. How far are we from the other zip line? And where can we even put it? So we're gonna be within range of it. There's no way we can put just one though. Not at this angle. Let's go over here. Well, maybe we can do just one. Let's go. If it can angle this much, let's bring it as far away as we can. That's a crazy steep angle, but if we were gonna have to place 2 anyways, then why not? Is yeah, do we want to upgrade it? Do we want to upgrade it? Okay, it won't let us do this crazy of an angle. I don't know if it's because we're not within range. Let's see, because we were able to do it really steep way over there. Yeah, is it just because we weren't within range? Because we can do it here, within the 300. Yeah, as soon as we're outside of range, it won't let us do it. So we can't even put it down unless we have the other one advanced. That's tough. Honestly, this is probably close enough. We should probably leave the koala here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery. Wrong turn. Probably should have offloaded this metal to begin with. I don't know if we're going to do any more extensive repairs. We were going to have the metal preloaded for building these roads. But we're going to have to come back and do that later. I want to still do this. I mean, that's the only reason we've been hanging out in this area mostly, is just to try to get packages for the commander.
should repair you. We should repair you.
Patched up and good to go.
Been getting a lot of rain.
That's some serious... The most important thing is that we got our delivery. We'd already written this off as lost. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share
Battle
with you.
skeleton.
Thanks again.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll switch off from the exosuit we're currently
We want
using.
to reward you for your service by allowing you to use your efforts have enabled. You'll find that it's now the and of course, best of.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh hey, hallway looks to be in pretty.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we both. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well
A
done.
little more to do here. We do have a delivery for the lone commander now. Oh, we should take the time to do that. See how much we can get for it. We can just take it up the zip line.
accepted. Thank you.
Whoa, what? Stop it. Let go of the road. That was weird. If I'm trying to turn my vehicle off the road, you would think it would stop trying to do the auto. In fact, if we can remove and add it anytime we want, we might as well just remove it. And if we really want to, we can put it back on. Oh, let's see here. Alright, we have been streaming a long time though. We've been wasting a lot of time over here at the beginning of Australia. Wasting a lot of time and definitely not using our time super sufficiently. So we need to try to come to an end over here so we can make it back to our major orders. Hi, Luna. You can try to lay down here, but I don't think Zoe is going to be happy about it. I'm kind of surprised Zoe's lasted this long next to Nova. I don't think she minds Nova as much as the other two. All we got. All we got.
Are the Red Mist Cliffs. A singular red mist is a common sight here, hence the name. Reaching heights of over 250 meters, these deadly cliffs have been the site of several fatal falls. Exercise sufficient caution when attempting to scale them.
I love that. We've got like a guide going through the zip lines. That's fun. Hey, you're gonna take... You want that? I'll take those Lone Commander found cargo off of you guys. You wanna give me those? No, I don't want the ceramics. I also don't want the blood grenade. It's fine. It's fine.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. Must have been some hard yak again.
Now displaying your current port.
Well, that was abysmal.
Alright, till next time.
Alright, well. Might be a while. I don't know if there's criteria we need to be made. Although, having said that, we also didn't check our SSS on them. We probably should have done that first, too. He's thanking us for the BTs. Can't take them all out yourself. You need to ask for help. Try using the online aid request sign. That's okay. That's okay. Mind you, don't dilly-dally out there. Sleeping enemies will wake up eventually. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I'd be tempted to try using it, especially since it is silent, but I'm... Like, we have so many different options for silent takedowns up close. I just can't imagine, realistically, needing it. Alright, well, that turned out to be a waste of time. I don't know if it's because we did it so soon after the other stuff or what, but yeah, that did not make any progress at all. I don't know if I've noticed any lost cargo for him beyond in this immediate area. So, we're gonna have to come back. I do want to finish these roads too. I'm curious if these roads are going to circle around or not. Now, we were going to go to the Musician and a number of other places too. We were going to go to the Musician, The Inventor and South Distribution Center. I don't think we took any other orders. Should stop by the musician next. Oh, we just got some Lone Commander cargo. Alright, well, we'll hang on to it.
Trouble nearby.
We will leave it over here at the west. Fort Knott. Kangaroo. And not right now. Come here, little guy. He's still here. I'm pretty sure this is the same one as we keep finding before. We've only ever found the one wombat, and it was always here. Yeah, I don't think we've caught one before.
Snag.
Hey, really good to see you. Oh, I appreciate. Nothing seems. Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise.
Alright, yeah, we might replace this one, because this can replace our lightweight and our other shotgun. I think is what we'll end up doing.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Grenade-filled cargo containers? Is that what one of the mechs threw at us earlier?
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support.
My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
A licky stick? What? We seem very happy about this. Now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Is it gonna be limited? Is it gonna be like a one-time thing like the Apple?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Whoops. Oh well, that's okay. Are we in the last star with him too?
Well, we meet again. Just bringing it. Condition doesn't look all that bad. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
We have a lot here from him. I don't know if we can take all this. We most definitely cannot. Yeah, we need to take his orders still too. So, let's see. This is to recover cache of high output transformers. I kind of want to. I don't know. We'd have to backtrack down here. Maybe we'll put a pin in these. We'll take this, because we are definitely going down that way. We don't even have her up to 4 stars yet. Over to Rainbow Valley. Okay. Alright. Could do that too. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, wow. Just barely fitting it in here. Okay. So yeah, I do like the idea of this shoddy. Probably create one. And cycle the other one. What about the birds? We haven't done anything for the birds in quite a while. Gosh.
Welcome. Wow, just...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for the assist.
Ah. He wants us to take stuff to the musician. Return plant growth accelerator prototypes. 75. I know we have some other things we need to bring to the inventor too. Oh man. I kind of want to go back to the musician. We're at 4.5 stars on the musician right now. We don't have enough space. We don't have enough space. Alright, we're gonna have to leave some materials behind. So yeah, as far as the birds go, unless they make an order for like bird seed again, I can't imagine us getting it again. What is that location called? Rainy Shelter. There is one. Of course, it's from the animal shelter. That makes sense. More bird feed. Is that the only ones that we're going to have for her place is the bird feed? I'm going to assume so.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
Alright, so now we're going back to West Knot. We can't leave yet. Now, we should have... I forgot we could have brought Magellan down there next to Rainbow Valley. Yeah, we should have just unloaded.
Gotcha.
Probably gonna unload over here at West Knot before we venture off over to the Inventor. And south distribution. Question is though, should we take the monorail over that way? I don't know. What is this? Cover cargo. Is that something we already took? Cover cargo for who? Whose cargo is this that we're recovering?
You took excellent care of his cargo.
Look at that. There's nothing. Nothing. Considering that growth, I guess we'll see here.
Thank you for your help.
Just gonna do one at a time on these deliveries just in case. And this one's damaged.
Give me.
Yeah, let's
Now displaying your current order.
This one's damaged, sadly, so not much
Well done.
in that regard either. We definitely need to shape up some more for this place.
Good. It's like a dream come true.
It's gonna be a while.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice repair job. It's back to the sparkling.
Oh, I forgot. We took on an animal shelter one. That's the recovered lost cargo that we did. I feel like we did this one before. It didn't make much of a dent. Is it worth trying? Okay, so here's what we... So we got a couple different things going to the inventor. Okay, so yeah, we do have this. Where is this stuff at? Did we send it here already? Where is it? How did we take it from him and then we don't know where it is? I have no idea where we left it. I should check the cargo area. That'd be crazy if it was here. At the facility it's supposed to go to. You'd think even if it was in private storage, you'd get prompted to deliver it. Nah, nothing. I have no idea where we put it. Okay, so the question becomes, do we take a trip to the mine north? Maybe take a bike to the inventor and then take that bike to South Distribution. And do we send everything in our truck up there and hope that we get there in time before everything expires? That's the question I have. We're gonna try, I think. Are you telling me there's no materials here at all that I can recycle? What? She's got nothing? Yeah, she really doesn't. Shoot. Damn it. We just dumped stuff. Alright, I gotta go up and grab a bike out of the Magellan. Should we leave the batteries on? Maybe. We might need them. It's hard to say. And we need to take the cargo for the inventor out of our truck. Hope that we have the space for it. All this random lost cargo. Yeah, we need to leave this stuff here too. Cargo for delivery. Inventor. And yeah, this stuff is damaged. I was worried about that. That's gonna be an issue. It's unfortunate. Is that just lost cargo right there? No, we need to deliver it, and that's also down 6%. We got no deliveries for the self-distribution center here. Okay, so use the monorail, transport our truck. Someday we will help with that bridge. Here they are. This is where they are. Why are they here? Why did I leave them here? Oh, man. Man, that sucks. Well, if I remember sometime, maybe I'll try to stop back here. I don't want to wait for the monorail to come back. I don't understand why the monorails leave empty. It's like they're tied to each other. You would think if I had the one monorail that came here and then went to the South Distribution, there'd still be one. Maybe sitting in there, ready to go? Or maybe not, I don't know. Comes.
Access the delivery terminal.
Just deliver this broken thing. Give me my A.
Fortuitous timing. Let's see what brings you here today. This cargo looks to be in reasonable condition. I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much.
Stun bomb. Probably won't bother with that.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the
We
requisite
just found a
charge
stun bomb on an enemy.
Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress.
Can we get it? That's the question with this next
Thanks for
delivery.
the help.
Probably.
I appreciate it.
I wish we had a little bit more.
Order completed. Well done.
Terrible weather, isn't it? Checking the orders now. Remarkably good condition, I see. With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think.
Remote stun bomb. If we were overly paying attention, I
I'm
guess.
increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact. But this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it. You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree.
Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively. Having said that, a new idea has just occurred to me. I best get stuck.
I mean, he doesn't sound like he thinks he's stealing them. Maybe he is coming up with them.
Order completed.
Just sadly. Sadly, they've already been done. Oddly enough, cargo lost, stun bomb. That's one of the things we unloaded. I mean, he's gotta be. One of the bloody things was an otter hood. Feels very specific. Stun bomb, remote stun bomb, maybe. Oh, we should have seen if he had any orders. En route to what we're doing. It's the recovery one again, yeah. I don't want to go back there. I mean, it wouldn't be a big deal. It's hard to say. I mean, we are going over there. But time is a little bit of the essence right now. Considering our truck and cargo over there. Yeah, we should probably just head out. So fast. I don't want to get in the architect though. Oh my gosh, what the heck just happened? Madness. we've never jumped off while I was still moving like that before. I guess we could start picking up stuff anyways, even if we're not doing direct deliveries. Any little bit helps at this rate. We're not going to pick it up otherwise. Should we have dropped this off in the Magellan on the way down here? Hey, we could always build another one. I don't mind having extras. Should just have bikes everywhere. But why would I say I think there is one here already? We'll leave this one here. Put another one. Let's see. Yep, there it is. So we would have 2 here if we decided to leave it. We could send it. Should we send it back? Mine doesn't have any storage, right? We could send one to, send one back to, actually, I don't know. There might be one back at West Fort Knott as well. Well, we might as well take this and send it with them.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Send all this stuff this way. Didn't realize we had all this stuff here that we also pulled in for the inventor. Yeah, we'll send all this that way too. Got a lot of supplies as well. Oh wait, can we send it to the other one? Yeah, it's got at least storage, doesn't it? Yeah, take this stuff out of there. Put that in my north. It's just not vehicles, right? Yeah, I don't know what would happen if we'd send it. There is no vehicle storage there. What would happen if we sent it there? Would it actually stay put, or would it end up being lost?
There don't seem to be any. Now displaying your current quarter grade. Most people would all.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, what am I carrying on my back? Steel sheeting for vehicles. Doggone it. We could have sent that back with the monorail. We're not even going to store it. The monorail's definitely not ready yet. Just going to trust it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Alright, we're finally going back.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
And all these new standard orders we can do. All of them would reset for another day. We never ended up doing this one though, the recovery of the aid packages. So we found a similar coffin, surely, right?
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Probably fine with what we got.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I know we got a lot of damaged grenades and blood bags, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we gotta retrieve this coffin. In and out. Good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We very much appreciate it. Something small that does go a long way. Thank you, thank you. I would have liked to have had that silent sniper, man. I thought we had... There was like a kangaroo or a wallaby or something back there. I thought our gun was gonna grab it for a second. Pretty obvious here. Do we bother taking our time going in? Should we just try to take them all down from here?
A word of warning, Sam. That
Oh, this is why we were going through all that
meaning
on the West Coast.
Make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
It's like the sole purpose. Not even the convenience of it being silent. Barely see through this fog.
there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Yeah, I heard some places were gonna get hit hard. I don't think we are, but, yeah. Aw, come on. Stop hitting other things in front of me.
Enemy reinforcements? But how?
What? Hopefully not coming from the other direction. At least one more with the coffin right now. What? You're still awake? actually coming forward? Looks like it.
Just a bit further now. Snag. That's the way. Snag. Gotcha.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Look that one.
Alright, so we gotta bring it to the mechanic. The mechanic.
Snag.
Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Special though is coming.
Gotcha.
Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar. This time is running out.
You're mine.
We have prepared everything. I think so far. Tell me what your favorite day. The sky is coming. You don't want to escape anymore, so I say hey. Tell me what your favorite day. The sky is coming.
Snagged it.
Oh, let's do not say another word.
Kangaroo. You can stay here, Kangaroo.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Feeling us forever.
Good evening, Sam. Coverage credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that...
How are we fitting it in there? How big is this coffin? Doesn't seem like it would fit in one of the shelves.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. best shape I could have hoped for. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Now you have me curious to look up the weather. Phantom. Yeah, we're still missing that northern bit where the factory was. Yeah, somehow we're gonna miss it. It's gonna be warm enough that we're gonna be getting rain, not snow. For the foreseeable future, it's warmed up. All right, so he's giving us a coffin board. Coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate as smoothly on water as dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. You can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. What? So we have our own version of it now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
It's a Polaroid camera. Instant camera, now available in your private room aboard the Magellan. Funny thing is that we created like a Polaroid, and then I was sad to find that we couldn't like pin it up on the wall. It could only be used in the other facilities, giant holographic walls.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
What kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
What other dangerous tech have you been seeing popping up everywhere, other than the guns?
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
Coffin board.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
I might, because it's one of the weirder things we've gotten.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the Chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
We should have gone out west after this mission. It would have felt like it made more sense.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now. Where did you dig this up? Feels like I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Anti-gravity unit. A vehicle component containing an anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jump power and softening the impact of landings. Can be fitted to both the Tricruiser and the pickup offloader. This would have been handy to have when we were up on top of that rock. Or additional armor. Cool.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, we're all good. I thought I spilled my drink for a second. So he's got a mission to recover Ghost Mech cargo to go to the data scientist. And some bringable cargo to go to the architect. Which I kind of want to do, but we're running out of time. We'll put a pin in these. We do need to go back to the Magellan. I need to take a shower. Oh, hold on. Whoa. What? Oh, right. Let's gather its materials first. Yeah, we should add that armor. I might swap out a couple batteries for the anti-grav.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Is Hartman secretly super tough? An armed survivalist program has been added to your VR training. I checked out the rankings and Hartman's score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but is he actually a total badass? Do we actually have random scores on there? Are you sure it was me? I have no memory of doing any such training program. Maybe it's a system bug of kind. Oh, come on. So, yeah, it's gotta be some kind of, like, time bleed at the very least. So what they're insinuating is that a future Hartman is going to do some VR training. I'm going to assume. Because the whole messages from themselves has gotta be just a time thing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, that's great that we were able to get this. I was commenting that I liked having the cage on the bandit vehicle. Yeah, this looks so much better. It's great. So yeah, let's swap out 2 of these. I guess we'll recycle them if we're going to try the anti-grav. That's fine. It's good, that's fine. How do we feel about this? Let's go black. Try it out. Try it out for a little bit. Matches the batteries. Oh. Do we like it inverted? I don't know. I think I liked it better the other way around. see and see how we feel. Need it in better light. Are we gonna use it? Some of this stuff we should start unloading. I don't know if I'm gonna use the Maser handgun anymore. Honestly, the grade 8 pistol seems possibly pointless too. We have so many grenade launchers attached to our guns now. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the bullet gun... the bullet gun's one of my favorite weapons from the first game. But I don't know. Maybe with the amount of quiet weapons we have access to, do we realistically need the bullet gun anymore? Keep it there for now. Getting to swap to these. Guess we need to find out where we're going next. Just switch back to the AI for now. Intermission? What does that mean? Are we exactly halfway through the game? Or it's just saying we're taking a break. This is break time. What is floating around above our heads? Oh, tomorrow. She's gotta be strapped down like she's an astronaut.
Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
What? Charlie just creeping. Gosh, Sam. I need to take a shower first.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so.
And
The
I'm
next
filth.
order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will.
What?
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
We can customize the Magellan? What? Change color. I don't know why we would need to do this. Unless the idea is we want to hide it wherever we happen to be going. We got 3 camo options right now. I think I'm fine with the way it looks. I don't know. And like I said, unless it'd be interesting, like if the ship could come under attack, some extra mini game, and then these camos helped make attacks less frequent or something like that. I don't mind this one. This looks pretty cool. But I'm also totally fine with just the gray skin. We'll ponder on this. I do like that though. The more customization options in games, the better. I would be down for Kojima updating the game to make it so if you ever go, because whenever you go down into the ship, it automatically makes you sleep. Like, why not just have it automatically make you shower before you go to sleep? It would make too much sense. Or give us the option of choosing to do that. What's a Nuburi stick? Nuburi stick is a special gift I give to the listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it. Don't worry, it's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold on to for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it a kind of memento. Okay, so it's not something we're going to use. I assumed being called a licky stick it was like a treat or something. Apparently not. Thanks, buddy. Apparently it's in my room. I need to look around my room. Good old break. Tarman. A typical cat owner. Nova looks like a tar cat. She's full darkness. She's just missing her wings. We got Corpus to catch up on. The Mechanic. Humanity originated in Africa before migrating over a period of hundreds of thousands of years to Europe, Asia, Oceania, and North and South America. No other species has expanded its habitat to such an extent. It is this movement, the Mechanic believes, that is the essential characteristic of humanity and the engine of our evolution. In the post-stranding world, however, it is difficult for humans to move as they once did. The Mechanic dreams of leaving the confines of his tiny shelter and roaming free across the wilderness, of sitting behind the wheel of a great machine and traveling faster than anything else, of moving more freely than ever before. He lies awake at night dreaming of such machine, and spends each day in the workshop trying to make it a reality. His next reward is increasing the attack power of the off-roader. I'm just making the bullets stronger. Alright, we'll come back to the Corpus. We don't have much time here. Definitely take a shower.
Bye, Sam.
When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Well, apparently we can rest in these coffins that we're able to make now. Or use. There's the licky sticky. I want more apples. Apparently I can't do anything with the stick. Well, let me.
Getting go. Cheese. Woo. Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
All right.
Why don't you choose?
What? We can take them to the bridge. Oh yeah, look at that. Now I want to see the other locations. None of these are my vehicles, though. How many photos are we going to be taking?
Ah, that looks like a lovely picture. But I see
Tomorrow
someone
blinked.
We can't touch it up after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography. One more time.
Oh no, we gotta look at the other locations. I don't know how many photos they're gonna allow us to take. Retake or give photo. We didn't get to look at the other locations.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
Now I kind of want to reload. Actually, oh shoot, I wonder where the save is. We totally have to reload. So we're gonna look at the other locations. Hi Milo, what are you doing, baby boy? Oh man. It was almost 10 minutes before this one on this one. We're gonna reload anyways.
As usual.
Can't help but run its people ragged, yeah.
Sam, been a while. When I saw the page and me, if you... I don't...
Whoops. Make sure we're caught up on our stuff. Yeah, we got notified of that. Keeping it the same. Take a quick shower. Alright, we're good. So we can only take one photo. One photo to send.
Yeah, Ingo. Cheese.
Armory was fun, but yeah, let's take a look. What else we can do? We have everybody here. This should be the photo. What? Charlie, get out of here, Charlie. Yeah, that one has to be it. We gotta do a group photo, except we're not in it. That's kind of sad. I wonder if it saves any photos that we take. She blink again. Tomorrow's already always blinking. kind of boring. Oh, we can actually be in one of the photos. As long as she's ducking down, we could be in one of the photos. That's the one we gotta do. Although I feel bad not including the bridge crew. You gotta duck down again.
Okay, Sam, would you like to try again?
What? They do new things too. What? That's a funny one. If it would, that'd be a good one if it was centered. So if we let them go through the routine, they'd start doing other things. Alright, we're just gonna have to make a manual save before this, and we'll have to come back and look. Because we need to move forward. We need to move forward. Okay, so yeah, this one's different. Because they had guns before. Let's do the tomorrow room. Get a photo with Sam in the background. We don't need the whole crew. This is the one I think that she bent down, and we could really see Sam in the mirror. Yeah, that's funny. It's actually not that great of a photo, actually. Unfortunately, the flash. Ah, it already switched! It switched to one of these crazy ones. Yeah, it's fine. We're in the mirror.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
I feel like it's more meaningful having Sam in the mirror in the background. It's funny. But yeah, let's make a... Let's make a manual save. Down there. Oh gosh, look at all these. I guess we could have just reloaded back on this checkpoint one. 554 is the one we want. We'll make a hard save on this one. We'll remember this is it because he's covered in blood. Okay, so we need to go all the way out here. And then they're wanting us to take it to an East Fort Knott. So are we going to have to drive this all the way here, all the way over there somewhere? Gosh, maybe we should have been working on the roads this whole time. Instead of monorails or messing around here down at the west side. I just realized I had these one packages still in our inventory. It's fine. We'll trust them. Well, it certainly seems like it's a little more difficult getting in. Maybe we shouldn't get in from the left side anymore. Just get in through the front loading seats.
Sam, it's such a pleasure to see you again.
My bike's still sitting here. Why is my bike? Oh, we delivered it. That's right. So yeah, if we delivered one to the, for that matter, would it have expired here, sitting out like this? It would make sense for it to go into storage. Put this bike away. Here's our truck. Is this cargo as well? Yes, that was the idea. Is that the only thing? You're about to deliver cargo for the following orders or report them as complete. Yes?
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Now that's a lot of cargo. Thank you so much.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thank you for your service.
Order completed.
I'm confused. Is that the one that we just sent from the distribution center? I'm going to assume so. Okay, what did we have in our truck? Yeah, we should have dropped these off first. All right, we're just gonna entrust them. It's fine.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Well, we might need to save this for the next stream. This is going to be a long delivery, and honestly, if we're going to be taking the time to trek across Australia to get to it, it would make sense to do other deliveries en route, too. So maybe we'll save this. So maybe we're not ending episode 7 today. We should not have spent so much time on the West Coast. Ironically, we're back on the West Coast right now doing this, that I'm almost tempted to do more deliveries here at the start of the next stream. So I guess we will be delaying starting episode 8. I don't know. Yeah, we've been streaming way too long. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, think about this. Like, this will be one of the longer missions. Assuming that we go ahead and take the roads from West Fort Knott. We're talking about coming along through here, down through here, And this is where the roads end. So then we're just going to have to trek the rest of the way. I mean, I don't know. I guess if we went straight from here to there without stopping at any other places, might not take too long. Let's see. How many more orders did we have here? We had 7 to do on this. And we've done 6. So this is the last one of episode 7. Should we do the trek and just not stop anywhere? I guess we could. Let's do it. Alright. Talked myself into it. So we're just going to make the drive. So ironically, what we could do... I don't know how the fork in the road, because we do have the option for auto drive, so I could get up and go grab a drink or something. But then we wouldn't be using the booster. Nah, let's take it. Let's take it and what do we have for fabrication? Oh yeah, the coffin. Yeah, we need to test out this coffin, but not today. We'll test out this crazy coffin in the next stream, probably.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, we're doing it. We're trekking across Australia. Yeah, I don't know. It probably would have been. It would have been one of those things normally. If we're gonna have a reason to trek across Australia, we should stop by places, do deliveries on the way. We're just gonna make our way over there. We're gonna make our way all the way over there. Don't need to worry about energy because we're gonna be on the roads for most of the trip. What are we saying? Like 2/3? 2/3 of the trip? We're gonna be on this. Only the booster. What is this? About the coffin board. Are you using your coffin board, Sam? No. I've got to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry and getting you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. We do really need to test it. This sounds really intriguing. I'm having trouble picturing it though. You can also climb into the coffin board to hide from enemies or to just take a break. What does that mean? Like, will it suck down into the tar? You can even launch attacks while you're concealed inside. Coffin boards can also be used to dispose of corpses. Just be aware that none of these features work without Chiral network coverage. If you're outside of the network, you can drag the coffin board along behind you by attaching it to your hip. Just be aware that doing this consumes chiral crystals. Yeah, we definitely got to try it out. Like, if we used it, could we get to the inventor faster, maybe? I mean, we could look at maybe doing some deliveries, only at places en route. Let's see, is there anything here? Literally en route. So we're not gonna go to the observatory, because that would mean going off to the right, to the north, or east, rather. Just up here, see if there's anything on the way. Probably won't stop. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, probably will not stop at the animal shelter. It'd be such a long trip if you had to do this. Like, actually in Australia. Traveling from the west coast to the east coast. Where's the Western Environmental Observatory? Is it this one? That's the northern one. Where's the western one? Oh, it's way back here. I was gonna say, if stuff is like on the road, we can go ahead and grab it. Even if we just trusted somebody else. Grab that. Let's see. Can the gun even see it? I don't think so. Kinda. Almost. Come on, it's right there. You can do it, gun. Yeah! We got it. Ironically, the animal shelter is like literally right here. Where is it? But we're not stopping there. I said it, we're not stopping there. It's too off path. Did you see that Phantom said she's getting flurries right now?
That's the way.
Tempting, tempting, tempting. No. We will not be tempted.
You're mine.
Oh, there's a way to angle ourselves for the gun to grab it from this. So close. Let's see. Oh, we got it. As long as we don't drive off the edge. Thing is that we don't have a lot of places literally on the path. Yeah, because we're not gonna stop at the Dowser. The Architect is kind of on the way. We could stop there. Same with the Data Scientist. Let's do it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The
Yeah, it feels like it takes longer for us to get in. Like we need to start going around to the front to get in. Sam is gonna bust his shin at some point. Would it make sense to jump off the road right here to go up to the Architect? Maybe. I have a feeling this camp is gonna be back to being full. Anyways, so going off the path here, probably not a terrible idea. We'll go around them. That was actually a pretty noticeable difference in the jump. Just from 2. Now I want to know what it's like to have 6. This facility is cool. I like this design.
Glad you can. Hot damn. Now.
Barely made a dent.
Thanks. And sorry for the hassle.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Should we bother stopping at the Pizza Chef? Nah. Question is though. Okay, if we go right, we can bypass the bandits. on the road. On the road again. Never thought that I'd be on the road again. Got off the road and then I'm back on it again. Until the road runs out, I'm on the road again. See, I don't know if I want more attack power. I want quicker aim. Where we stop. Should have brought at least some building materials. Could have unloaded onto that one. Alright. We gotta do it the hard way. We're gonna stop by the data scientist, and then that's the last stop we're doing, because we don't have anywhere else on the way. She is. What? She was missing cargo right there? Ugh, might as well.
You're mine.
Wowzer!
Been a long time, girl. Crazy distance. You give us more likes, girl. Look at that pitiful. That was pathetic. What the heck? Wasn't even worth us stopping. You better give us some more for this. It's a little better. A little better.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Curious, but I know there's nothing that we're really going to be taking. If only you had something for East Fort Knott. That would be amazing. Some stuff we definitely want to do, but not for where we're going right now. Unfortunately. Alright, so from here on out, we got no roads. I don't know if maybe we should anticipate needing at least one bridge, maybe right here. Probably pass through right here. It's either that or we just go ahead and build a big bridge right here. Is our one bridge wide enough to be able to build a bridge here? Let's see. That's 100 meters. I don't think so. Yeah. We might have to pass through right here. So we might have to bring supplies to build a bridge. But yeah, the question is what about these spaces? They're not that much smaller. Yeah, how the hell are we doing this? I do not want to drive all the way around this. We would not. We might have to, just to be on the safe side. Because I'm not sure about the distance from here to here. Because, yeah, we have an 80-meter bridge. And we'd have to bring a lot of materials to get it to work. We're going to drive around. That sucks. If I'd realized that, we would have immediately headed that way. Yeah, let's be on the safe side. We're going to head around. We have enough battery. We have to. No, we won't have that option. The only thing would be is if we could come along here. If we need to charge, we're gonna have to come along here along the beach. Along the shoreline, along the edge of the river. Oh no! What animal did I kill? We killed something. I don't know what we killed. I'm gonna have to rewind the stream to see. We ran over something. If it was a koala, I can't stand for that. We need to see. Do we have a checkpoint? We do. We gotta go back. We can't risk having killed a koala. It's too tragic. It's way too tragic. Did we deliver everything at this point? Is that when the checkpoint was made? No, we didn't. Okay, it's a good thing I checked.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed.
We do have the PCCs in here, don't we? Yeah, we do. We have a couple 1s and 2s. It's gotta be over here still, whatever animal it was. I'm curious what it was and where it was. Was not. Is that a Tasmanian devil? This has to have been what we accidentally killed. Oh, we gotta take this and send it to the animal shelter. I don't think we've got one, have we? I don't know. I don't think we have. I know we saw it in the cutscene. I can't remember. Wait, was the Tasmanian devil what I accidentally killed on the road? On one of the one of the main roads? It might have been. Oh gosh. All the more reason that we had to reload. We can't be killing Tasmanian devils all over the place. The animal shelter's gonna be furious with us. Yeah, we're gonna send one Tasmanian devil to them. Alright, now we're off. Hopefully not killing any more Tasmanian devils. So yeah, we're heading over here, because, yeah, I don't know whether or not we could get across these rivers. Deep river warning. Pioneer? We don't have anybody named the Pioneer.
Look, that one.
All this stuff. There's a lot of stuff.
Snag it. That's the way. You're mine. Look, that one. Snag it. Gotcha. That's the way. You're mine. Gotcha.
Get some rain. We're gonna encounter BTs on the way. It's Possible. Probable, maybe even. Still got a long way to go. Ghost Hunter. Excuse me, what? Crap. Ghost Hunter here, but I don't think we can do anything unless we have packages to deliver. Dang it. I've not seen any missing packages for a Ghost Hunter. Nothing. Dang it. I want to talk to the Ghost Hunter. Is it just a BT hunter? If that's the case, then we're a Ghost Hunter. Might be the best damn Ghost Hunter this country's ever seen. Number of inhabitants 1, the Ghost Hunter. It's not even open. No! Anybody home? We can't do anything. Alright. Intriguing. Mysterious. Well, we're beyond the halfway point as far as our battery goes right now. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We might have to put a battery or a charger somewhere along here. I wanted to go around this, but yeah, we might need to stop for a charge. Crazy lost cargo over here. Yep, we got some BTs. Fantastic. The approach cutscene, they didn't think this through with the gun attachments. They should have the gun attachments retract during that moment and then have them go back. Got a gold. Oh yeah. Any other gold ones around here? Alright, bloody hell. Yeah, we gotta stop and recharge. We gotta go to the beach. So we're gonna go over here and charge. Just to be on the safe side. Another gold one. Another gold one? Looks like it. Maybe not. Maybe not. There is a gold one right there. Shit. Shit, there's another gold one. We got gold BTs all over the place. That's a baby! That's a bloody toddler, BT! Hell no. That is too creepy. Too creepy.
Construction process now complete.
Can you get close enough to see? Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Oh. I don't know, actually. I remember us speculating about that. And then we never actually did try it. Speaking of blood boomerangs, too, I wanted to try it again, because I forgot to fill it with blood last time we tried it. How close do we need to get? The gold ones move around very fast. Do I need to have the boomerang out? Come here, gold one. I don't know. I'm gonna assume so. I can't actually remember how it was in the first one. Whoops. Don't do that. See, I feel like I remember in the first one you didn't, because it was part of your cups, that you didn't actually need to have them out. I don't know. We're gonna be on the safe side and just keep it out for the moment. Now, why are we able to pull out our boomerang here? Can we use our boomerang? I don't know. It's confusing. I kind of want to test to see if I have to actually have it out. It's going to be a dangerous test. Oh, wait. No, we didn't. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think we need to actually have it out. I think we just... If we get close enough, we should have the option to just do it. Kind of want to try it again, even though this dude's coming after me. Now, I guess a proper test might be to unequip it entirely. Alright, nice. That's great. That's really good. Alright, we need to get out of here. We've been in this rain way too long. Hell, there's so many. Oh no. That was not good. That was not good. Oh gosh. Oh no, 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 no. Shake off, shake off. Let go. Let go of me. Get off of me, you evil tar bastards. Truck. That's where our delivery is. Bloody hell. Let's get out of here. What a nice, peaceful song to come on right after that madness. What? Look at this impressive looking place. It's like an entire city with encased.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Almost there.
Welcome, Sam.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. This is like a work of art. It was all I could do to keep my hands from shaking while I was inspecting it. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
We're now at coast to coast here. I'll still have all the southern region, part of the northern region. Boca skeleton? Designed for making deliveries. Makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrains such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability, but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 kilograms. But I'm guessing we won't have our speed anymore. Which I do like having our speed. But we will have to get this. If we are going to start traversing snow. Definitely going to want it.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
He gave us some glasses. What? I'll have to try these on. Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. Can we wear them as normal glasses?
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Research into road development?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
And what of this Boca skeleton?
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness.
I know.
No matter how dangerous
We
the
know.
mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their back. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton, referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
It was rather long-winded. Get the story about the Boca as well. We have met who I'm assuming he's supposed to be talking about. What of North Fort Knott?
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying. And one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully,
I wouldn't blame them.
you came.
I'd probably want to leave.
Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you Drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. and it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents.
Of course.
We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Of course. Of course you won't.
This could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
What? I haven't had a gate quake in a while.
Oh, dropping off someone else's. Thank you so much for your help. It's because of you that we can offer this.
Snowsuit. Snow and asphalt. Okay. Okay, so this is their development on the roads. Shoot, man, should we be going back around and upgrading all the roads to level 2? Especially if it's gonna make it so they don't deteriorate as much.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
We've improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade it. Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall. They'll also enable vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit higher top speeds when boosting. It should go without saying, but driving faster just comes with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help.
Wonder how much the upgrades cost.
I've also got a new suit designed to share with you. I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work. Take care now.
Is it the white one, like from the beginning of the last game? Which I preferred over the one that we had for the most of the rest of the game. I liked his original white porter gear. But how does this snow one compare to one we could just make white to begin with? Couldn't we already do that? So we could just turn this white. Although, this is more the in-quote Snow White, which looks more cream. Let's see. Yeah, see, this is... The snowsuit is more Snow White than the in-quote Snow White color. This is what the Snow White color should be. Oh, look at that. Look at the patterning that it has on it on the back here. Is it on the front too? Yeah, I guess so. I like it. I like it. Maybe we'll put it on when we're venturing around the snow areas.
I sometimes forget just how much work you've done.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
It's kind of odd that it pops you out after doing a delivery, actually. So what if you are wanting to access the fabricator and claim some stuff?
I don't know how or where.
Now displaying your current quarter.
Order completed. Well done.
Look at the state of our vehicle. It's not looking so great. Not looking so great. Okay, so this has got to be the start of episode 8, I'm assuming. Normally I'd be down for going ahead and jumping in and starting it, seeing what the next cutscene leads us into, but maybe we'll save it. It'll be fresh. It'll be new. And yet here I am. I'm tempted. Do you want to watch the opening cutscene to episode 8? If it's a cliffhanger, it's a cliffhanger.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
No, we should save. Let's save. $8.50. Oh. Okay, another tar wall. I wonder if we're gonna be seeing that dude again. Hi guys. Are they gonna grab us and yank us in? I wouldn't want to stand too close after last time. Oh, that's him this time.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
He's thinking about it. Yeah, that's the dude we left.
Oh, that's not an invitation.
I want to know why it looked like Sam the last time. I was waiting for the episode title. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Whoa. It's like a flooded hospital. Huh. Maybe they didn't like his performance before. Oh. It's like he's a prisoner. In the first one, he had a bag over his head when he came by. So it's almost like he's being held prisoner until he's wanted to be used. Huh. Interesting. Alright. That's gotta be it. Because the first time around, so did they like drop him off and he had a bag over his head? And then he was freed? I don't know. It makes me want to go back and rewatch the cutscene on the last time we saw him. So it's like they've got him subdued until they need him for something. And then they're like, you need to come with us. We need to utilize you. That's got to be it, right? All right. Well, I guess we're going to call it here. Let's see. Back out to the main menu. All right. Long stream. We spent way too long on the West Coast. way too long. And after having experienced the second to the last order, yeah, we should have done that order first at the least. Because it felt like it was appropriate. They were like, take a break. It's time to take a break. We could have done that, but either way, we probably would have still ended up in this same exact position and with super long stream. Yeah. definitely made a bunch of blunders on the West Coast, and I don't feel like we made a ton of progress. Although there is stuff to be done there, clearly. Since we still have the southern part of the map, I'm assuming the road that we're building, possibly along the north side of the Lone Commander, I'm going to assume is going to be a road that comes around the south side of Australia. So maybe we're going to actually have a road that goes a circle all the way around across the way. More than likely. But yeah, I want to go back. Now that we at least have sort of a semblance of an idea of what we were trying to do over there with the zip lines and building on the roads, I do want to go back and trek around the area, try to build the road some more. Whether or not we should do it on the next stream, I don't know. I'm not sure. Right now we're stuck on the East Coast though, so I guess it just depends on where the episode goes. I'm sure once episode 8 kicks into high gear here, after we're done dealing with this dude again, it'll probably free up the Magellan. But yeah, for the moment we're stuck over here. And we really need to build some roads. We need to build some roads over here, leading back over there. Ideally, preferably. Alright, well, we're calling it there, and we will be back. I'm not sure when, no later than Thursday. For sure, we will be sticking to the regular schedule Thursday. Could we be back earlier? Maybe. It just depends. It'll depend on whether or not I have the free time at the start of the week. If not, then we'll be back on Thursday. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you're watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until Thursday at the latest, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. Have a fantastic start to your weeks. And I hope to see you then. Good night. Hey, goodbye.